Alright, there we go. Looks like I fixed the YouTube situation. Because I've been live for 3 minutes already, and it didn't go. But looks like we got it now. In other news, my Emma Ludwig finally got the neck it needed for some upgrades. Let's check this out. Take a look here. Oop. This is Sputnik's Ludwig. This looks pretty good, actually. What's going on, Jiraiya? Long time no see. How have you been? I was wondering why my button wasn't working to switch back and forth. Minor technical difficulties, I guess. Alright. While we wait for everybody to come through, let's get these Hoochie chests on the new player account, because while my main account would love Mystic Medals, this account is free to play. And as a new player, free to play account, Hoochie's Lucky Chest is always worth it. 3 leaves, so we got 180 Skystones value for 100. That's kind of bad. Oh. Yo, 100 bookmarks for a Galaxy Summit. Let's go. Okay, she'll be 5-star after this. Powder's not that great. Alright, so I would say for 500 Skystones, getting a Galaxy Summon is pretty good. Especially when it's very clearly, obviously something broken, like what I'm about to pull. You guys ready for this, like, savage pull? Look at this. Let's go on, Sleepy. Look at this Elson that we paid 100 Skystones for. I'm alright. Gloomy Rain. Damn. 500 for a Harado. I'm doing alright, though. I am tired. That's why I'm not doing any streams this weekend. We're going to get through Fix It Friday. I'm going to go make myself a salad. And then just lounge about for the night and try to catch up on all my work. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Shio? Hey, what's going on, Diago? Yeah, so we're doing things a little bit different. We're going back to the old way of how we do Fix It Friday. Get your stuff in here. Go to channel 4554. Please, only post 1 per person. Post your characters up. We'll get to them in a second. In the meantime, while we wait, because I like to get like a little bit of a buffer going there, I would like to do my Guild Wars real fast on this account. And then we'll get into the nitty-gritty of it. If you're not on Global, post it under in Discord. Post it on Fix It Streams, and I'll get to it in a little bit. Hey, let's go on Rastafaris. We're just going to do, like, World Boss Guild Wars real fast. Or at least we'll do 1 Guild War fight. We'll do 1 Guild War fight, and then we'll jump into it early. We'll go... It's 3:30 now. I'll go to about 7:30 today. Probably what we're gonna do. But I usually have like a 20-minute period for submissions to get in there. Because mostly when you first start a stream, like for the first like 15 minutes, there's very few viewers. Most of the viewers come in later. So like I end up explaining, if I do it right away, I end up explaining stuff at the start of the stream that I'm gonna have to explain a second time in 20 minutes, which is why I do it this way. The man, the myth, the legend is Adventure Roz. Oh man, this was the time. I don't know about now, but this was the time to start. If you wanted to start E7, you should have done it like the last couple of weeks. They are giving away absolutely a mountain of free stuff right now for new and returning players. Like so many things are being given out right now. But the event ends in 16 days, so it's like you got to get in while the getting's in. Yo, what the hell? Can I have these? These are actually cracked. What the hell? Yeah, I wish. I have a fun idea, by the way, ATK. Speaking of Luna, I have a fun idea. I would like some help with it. It involves Car. It'll be, since I'll be meeting Car in person in a couple of weeks, so I want to do like a collab content idea. And don't tell Car this, right? So you know, if it makes its way to him, that's fine, but don't go out of your way to say it to him. But what I intend to do is like a game show or like trivia where it's Car versus Divine, and I'm gonna ask both of them questions, and they're gonna have a whiteboard and have to write it down and like reveal it to the camera what their answer is, and we're gonna see who knows more about Epic 7, who is more qualified to be an Epic 7 content creator, who knows their game better, Car or Divine. But I have some funny ideas I want to run by some people, like funny questions I want to run down with a couple of people. Yeah, I think it's, yeah. Yeah, no, Rossars, this is a really ugly situation. Aligar, thank you for the follow. Yes, James. I believe Auxlots does have to be leveled for the recall. Alright, let me get in and do this one Guild War game on this account, and then we'll start working on it. Oh my god, the legend Ragna, Mr. Pooty, is in the chat, submitting his obviously decked out to the nines, super powerful character. Hey Stigma, thank you for the follow. Hey Sue, I accidentally used a Potion of Ascension on Falcon or Clury. If I contact Sword, do you think they'll refund it? They will, Bruno, but the thing is, they only do it one time. You only get one refund, period, for your whole account. And honestly, that's not that big of a mistake. I wouldn't even worry about it, right? A Potion of Ascension is fairly... I don't want to say it's, like, rare, but it's not common, right? You'll get, like, 3 or 4 of them a year. And honestly, at the end of the day, they're only worth, like, 40k Stigma. Would you waste your one-time, like... undo button, like your once per account undo button, to get essentially like 20 epic blooms? Because I wouldn't. Right? I think you're fine. Hey Gregory, thank you for the well wishes on the happy Friday. Is 280 speed on Monk good? Yes. It's hard to get above 280 on Monk. If you can go faster than 280, that's great, but 280 is usually where a lot of the high-end players fall that don't have crazy gear. My Monk is like 284, and it's on some of my absolute best speed gear. Alright, let's try to find somebody that we could fight in Guild Wars real fast. Yo, I don't think this guy's got it. I think we could beat this guy. What do we think, chat? You think we could beat this guy? I think we could beat this guy. Yo, okay, what if we beat him with Pearl Horizon, dude? He's not gonna see it coming. We can win this. Oh shit, all these characters don't have gear. Alright. Nobody beats Sirmia, dude. Sirmia is unbeatable. I have to take all the gear off of the Lorena that I used this morning to beat Abyss 107. We are flying in Abyss. I just want to put that out there. Like we're almost there. We're kicking butt. All right, you know what? We don't even need Tamaran. We have a better character than Tamaran. My character is Inos. All right, and then I need to put something on Bree. Oh, he just needs, dude. He just needs a necklace. Let's go. All right, all we need is this. We get this. All right, dude. I am unbeatable, dude. Nobody can stop me. Yeah, this is alt account. Yeah, exactly.
I was just thinking I didn't have enough dolls.
Alright, I could boost the Kawazu, and I think I'm going to.
How about you take a little nap?
Weak creatures, be gone.
Oh, it doesn't have the EE. Let's go.
Are you finished fighting?
Alright, watch this. We death break.
No mercy to
We death break so she does no damage.
for your reckless greed.
Oh my god, it has death. It has defense. No.
Last word. Know your place.
Alright, we stun.
Kiss my feet.
Ready? Watch this. We stun.
I will step on you. I've got something for
Alright,
you.
are you ready? You ready? Ready? Watch this. Watch
Will
this.
you play
He's
with me?
asleep. We murder him.
You're going to be my own.
Little doll. No, do not kill my Giga Chad.
Oh, you want to try
Oh my
me,
god,
where
dude.
are you?
Giga Chad's gonna die. Wait! Unlimited play works!
There's nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
Shall I
Oh
make
my
you
god, blind.
believe?
Bro, don't kill him! Don't kill him! No!
I was just thinking I didn't have enough.
Damn it, Karina!
I got you.
Oh my god, if this hits.
Bye-bye.
So, Ruel of Light is the character I'm most excited about.
Playing with dolls. You'll be prettier when you wake up. Ugh, I'm bored.
Alright.
If I must fight,
No destiny
no destiny
can stop me.
can stop me.
What's the play here? Now that I'm here, you won't get what you want.
Oh shit.
Obey me.
Boosta.
Honor you with my presence. Keep
Barrier.
watching, everyone. I'll bet my entire
Yes.
fortune on victory. In a real fight.
Purifying flame. Burn away.
You're having a review of Ruel? Alright, dude. It's been a while since I had a review of Ruel. I'm actually pretty hyped about that.
Unveil your eye of terror.
Yo, that Mercedes is actually real for real.
This won't be an easy fight.
Alright.
What should I do next?
Bang bang.
Get out. On my way.
Take this.
Sermia is unbeatable, bro.
Shall we get going?
All right, let's do this. This won't be an easy fight.
Nice. Am I in?
Yeah. If you guys don't know, by the way, this is Flan's VA. The old Flan is I know, so.
What fool dares to challenge?
Yeah, that's her. Yeah, Kelly O'Haney.
I always keep my word.
Alright, we'll come back and do more of this later. In about 15 minutes or so we could jump into it. Here. No, actually, let's keep the volume up high, and we will turn down the actual music volume. That way we can keep the voice language, like the voice high. We can keep the music low, voice high. Yeah, so that way I can go over here and... Yep, there you go. That would be her. Yep, see, there she is. The old Flan, yeah.
Could you give me something useful? How would you feel about a little test run? What's the play here?
Yeah. I don't know. I like Ines. I think Ines is a cool character. Yep. I know she voices somebody at Outer Plane because people were talking about that, but I didn't want to cover that because it wasn't pertaining to E7. Smilegate re-signed her for Outer Plane, but not apparently E7. I assume that the dub for Outer Plane is done by a different company that did honor the agreement. Anyways, that out of the way, let's get this started real quick. Let me answer this question. So for Naqual, I don't have a very fast speed set, but is 60 doable? Guided light. If Meep can finish Emperor with a 235 speed Naqual, I'm sure whatever you have is fine. Oh man, I wasn't expecting this many. Okay. Let's get it started then. We start with Jiraiya first. Yep. Alright, so... This is a bunch of free Harsetti gear. Okay. Alright, so Jiraiya, my opinion of Harsetti for right now is that Destruction is not it. I know it's funny that the Harsetti packs are with Destruction, but Harsetti's multipliers are absolutely abysmal. Right? Me personally, I think if you want to play this character damage, Injury set or Rage set are your best options. Otherwise, consider going for some effectiveness with like Abyssal Crown. And you could go hybrid, right? You can go like 250 crit damage with some effectiveness or Abyssal, or just go all in on effectiveness. I think that effectiveness, Injury, and Rage set are by far the best versions of the character. And I'm not really that big on Destruction. That said, like, the quality of the gear on this is obviously, like, really high. I mean, it is the paid gear, right? So, me personally, I would go for, like I said, Rage, Injury, or some kind of effectiveness build with Abyssal Crown. GH. Yep, Injury, SETI, yep. Alright, so we have, this is GH's Celine. This looks pretty good. I think you're, wash your eyes after looking. Okay. I got you. So my biggest thing is the speed. Wait, what are we... Oh, it's counter! Why would you make it counter? No. Throw it away. Yeet this into the sun, dude. Never look back. No. Yeet it. Get it out. I was so confused. Why? Like, literally, there's no reason for it. She's made of paper and she's stealth. This is like building counter set Spectre. What the hell are you doing? Nah, dude, I can't co-sign on this. I'm sorry. Wash your... I was wondering why I said wash your eyes after looking. That's what. Alright, Celine should be... Like, it should be these stats with, like, 30 more speed on Destro. Alright, let me look at the... Go, let me just move on. We'll talk more about it later, man. Dude, I know Spuff when. I agree with that, actually. What channel? 4554. Oh. Alright. Stealth Black. Really, really high damage on Landy. Bulk is not there, but the damage is crazy good on this thing. Body is a little bit rough. Yeah, I think I'm stealth. I think this is pretty good. I think the body is the only thing I'm not, like, super in love with. Are you overcapped on crit chance? 22. So it's 37, 53, 58, 68, 76. Okay, so she must have, I forgot, I think she has 27 base. Yeah, it's just the body. The body is the only thing that's, like, not great here, right? We're doing the channel today. We're just doing the channel today because, like, I don't know. I want to do the channel. I don't really have a great reason for it. I just wanted to see, going back now to the old version and see which one I like more. So I'm going with the channel. Anything I don't get to, throw it in Discord under Fix It Streams. From EU server, post it in Fix It Streams in the Discord. I can post the Discord link here. Ooh. Yeah, I have a channel called Fix It Streams. I'll get to it there. But yeah, stealth, I think that this is a good Landy. I think the body is like the only thing that I think is really, really lacking. Alright. Bed to go? As in, like, go to bed? I don't know. Okay. Damage looks great on your Amiki. I would like more AER, me personally. I like the 150 to 180 range on this character. But I think this is fine. That's impressive that you bricked a boot and it's somehow still pretty good. There's got to be a better boot than this long term for you. So I think I would probably, if it was me, I'd probably change out this boot for something with more ER. No, we went all in on... Hopefully you didn't brick, like, really good pieces of gear to get to this point. This piece is great. This piece is good. Actually, well, the speed is less than ideal. This is going to be a hard piece to replace. I do think long-term we do try to get one without speed. This piece is good. Helmet's really good. Yeah, I mean, you can't really ask for more than 35 here in this. That's the only stat you can actually take on her body. The body's good. Helmet's great. Ring is really good also. I think the other three, I think, need a little bit of work. Even if you bring your attack down to like 5k, I think picking up the ER is worth it. Alright, we have Bread here with Fenris. Oh man, I'm not a Fenris person. Oh, thank you for pointing that out, Gabriel, right? If you are watching on YouTube, usually most people are not aware of it. If you like the stream, it increases visibility. Right? Like, it basically puts it on people's front page to let people know I'm live, because sometimes subscribers, if they haven't watched me, like, in a week, YouTube just will stop showing them my streams. So by liking the stream, it will actually show it to more people. It'll let other subscribers know, hey, he's live right now. In case they don't have, like, the bell rung for notifications, things like that. Okay. Free piece of gear. Alright. Oh. Did we not? We did the math for this the other week. Chat. Was it pen set or torrent set on Fenris? I can't remember. Also, there's no way. There's no way we went with an offer you can't refuse. There has to be a better option than this. I really don't like this artifact at all. It's pen set, yeah. Like, this just feels like, just seeing this, right? This all just feels like it's, like, free gear that we slapped on him. And if, like, that's all we're trying to do, more power to you, right? But at that point, right, if it was just free gear, why wouldn't you just use the pen boots also? Yo, this is actually cracked. What the hell? Yeah, I think I'm inclined to agree. What do you mean the pen boots are speed? Homie, what do you mean the pen boots are speed? Right? Like, oh, the pen boots are speed. Damn, he's right. Shit. All right, my bad. I was like, wait, aren't they penned? They're not. They're actually Destro. Well played. But yeah. Then get different boots. Like, these boots are not it. Get pen boots, and I think I'm inclined to agree with one shot. I think we have to play Iron Fan. We need to complete the pen set, and we need Iron Fan. I think that's where we're at. Honestly, though, for free gear, this isn't even that bad. This doesn't even look like it's that bad. I don't know how much use you'll get out of this character built like this, but, like, if we're trying to just go sky-high damage, and we're using mostly free pieces, like, that's it. Iron Fan, Artifact, Pen Set, Boot, Reforged Helmet. Stealth, I already looked at your Landy. I usually only do one per person. I know that since you post it, you don't know the rules, so I'll just quickly glance at it. I think you need a little bit more ER, and I think you want more defense and more bulk in general. Right? I'm of the opinion, since he's getting a huge damage buff at the end of the month, that you can give up attack percentage or defense and HP. I think he needs defense, HP, ER as his highest stats, and crit chance. And then after that, attack and crit damage are an afterthought. Like, you're building him to hit as hard as possible. Don't think like that. Think about, how can my Charon survive? If he survives long enough, let Sword of Requiem win the game for you. Don't worry about how much damage he hits for on counter. Like, you want some damage so you at least get some health back on this move, but you don't want damage to be the primary focus of the build. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, you could go like 100 crit chance, 200 crit damage, like 2500 attack, and throw every other stat into defense, health, and ER, and you'll be fine. Does Amiki need speed? No. Yeah, so like I said, that's where we're at with this. In my head, like I said, 2500 attack, 100 crit chance, 220 crit damage, rest in defense, HP, ER. Yeah, flat defense is better for him. So Krago here with another Harsetti. This is exactly what I was talking about. Okay, so this is the hybrid one, right? So we're trying to... The Abyssal says I want to play hybrid, but we don't have the F to get hybrid. We need 100 F here, right? And we don't want to change the main stat on this for F. So we need to find a way to pick up some effectiveness on other spots, right? I would recommend maybe chasing a hit set instead of crit set, right? Which is a shame because these are really good pieces. But I think you need to make some tough choices here, Krago, about where we're going to pick up the F. Like, this one has some wasted stats, right? Like, health is not particularly very high. ER is not useful at 9% here on the character. Also, if we're going to go for a hybrid one on Abyssal, we don't need this much crit damage. We could go less than 300. We don't need 350, right? We could play like 300. So I leave that to you to make that decision. Like, you could change this maybe out for like a health one to supplement the loss of the health from here. You have to try to make some decisions here on what you want to do. Yeah. But unless you have like 100 effectiveness, Abyssal Crown is really not it. And honestly, I think Abyssal Crown is the way on the character. It's what I would probably play on her. So I think we need to maximize that effectiveness. At least bring this up to like 100 or 110. Even if it costs us some damage. Your bulk is good. Your speed is where you want to be. It's just too much crit hit damage. Not enough effectiveness. I'm doing alright, Dragon Slayer. Things are a bit better than they were last week. I'm trying to move at like a somewhat brisk pace through these, because I don't want to get bogged down. I usually end up being like 45 minutes to an hour back, so I'm trying to be as quick as I can. Looking at this Savior Auden from Sined here, you're slightly too fast, right? You would want more defense, more health. I noticed that you're on a lot of free pieces, which means you probably haven't farmed a ton of gear, right? Also, Sword of Cycling Seasons should be maxed out. I know it doesn't. It says this skill does effect on this artifact does not increase when enhanced, but you're giving up about 400 HP and about 200 attack. So you would actually be about 3,700 or 3,800 attack, and you'd be about 10,500 HP if you had leveled this this artifact. So do not neglect leveling this artifact. It just gives free stats. There's no reason not to. At the end of the day, you want her to be like, I'd say, Destruction set or like Lifesteal set might be better. Lifesteal's a bit hard to do for a new player. Do Destruction set. Shoot for like 3,800 attack, 1,000 defense, 11,000 health, 190 to 200 speed, 100 crit chance, 300 crit damage. Those are the numbers you want to be on. Should I leave off the CR push on Aniki skill tree? That is entirely up to you. I don't know which one is better. I accidentally leveled it, and I don't really notice a problem with it, so. The Necro King, I do actually look at the piece. I'll tell you straight up if I think it's bad. Aligar, Ambitious Tywin. This looks pretty good on paper. I think you would want a little bit more effectiveness if you can get it. And seeing that there's 5 crit hit chance here, let's see if there's any pieces that scream we could change something about them. That's a great piece. Great piece. But if we take this away on Team Imprint, okay, maybe it might not be. I'm thinking about changing the flat health to effectiveness to pick up 14 here. But an even 99 would be really good, but I hesitate to tank our HP. We could pick up 8F here over this crit hit chance. And then 30F here, 33 defense. I think I'd rather have flat health here on the ring, over that defense. And there's 8% here. Yeah, I think this is a good. I think this is as good as Tywin. I would definitely. Oh, we can't swap it because it's this. Damn it. Or maybe we might. Maybe we chase a different necklace. Like we only need like 1,500 defense. Like maybe we chase a different necklace that makes up the difference in effectiveness. I think that's where I'm at. He already has a mod. Yeah, I saw it now. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's what I would do. I would chase flat health here. I probably would chase a different necklace. And I get this up to 8%. And I think you're pretty good. Like, we're pretty much almost there on this character. Another nitpick, get Flash to +5. I'll be real with you, I think you should probably +15 this character, because if this character continues to be the best tank in the game, Coven always told me that if you're going to be playing a character every game and you're playing to win, you should +15 the character, because every, like, fractions of points matter, right? Like, if like 100 HP is the difference between winning or losing a game, it's because you didn't get the mullahs here. And I think Tywin, for as dominant and as strong as he is, I think he's worth it. Sputnik here with Mort. I'm going to evaluate this as if it was post buff Mort, because I don't think there's a reason to evaluate it otherwise. My first thought is that his health is way too low. I think you would, if it was me, I would go health percentage necklace here. I understand that we want injury and he has to deal real damage to injure. My problem is that this character has absolutely trash can mods, and they are upping his damage, right? They're going to up his damage. But when they up damage in this game, it's always by 0.1, maybe 0.2, right? If you're lucky, you get 0.2. The only times that they've made, like, drastic changes to multipliers are things with, like, Apocalypse Robbie, and it was format defining. That like, the change. Most damage increases are a 0.1 adjustment. 0.1 on an adjustment on Mort, or, like, 4% health mods, are not enough to make this character hit really hard. I would rather play for the HP to make it so his defense break is unresistible, to make his fear unresistible. I would not want to play for damage on this character. Right? That's just my opinion. So if it was me, I would change the necklace in exchange for health, and then I would just put a bunch of crit damage on the neck to make up for it. That's just my opinion on it. Rest of the pieces look great. Honestly, your neck is the worst thing on the character anyway. The rest of this is gas. It's just that the necklace sucks. Just switch to health necklace. Would a Hololive collab be even be possible given the CN situation? I don't know, but I want one very badly. Alright. Also, keep in mind, here's the other thing, Overdrive. The CN version of Epic 7 is a different publisher, a different company. Like, Super Creative makes the game, and they just send it to that other company, and they put it out in CN. We're not the same version of the game. People keep, like, forgetting that. In the future, they might get things that we never will. We might get things that they never will. It's entirely dependent on the development team. All right. Let me go grab... I'm going to look at Dear Mamas real fast, and then I'm going to grab real fast Sleepy's, because I know Sleepy was asking me because he's EU. So I'll table back to that real fast. All right, so Litica. This is a damage Litica. I don't know. So looking at this, I don't really know the goal for this, because she needs to crit in order to deal damage, but we have no crit chance. Right? Oh, this is the new Flan? Oh, they have the same stats. Ah, okay, I got it. So this is for Soak Flan. Okay, so I'm treating this as Soak Flan. Why speed at all? Guy, they're treating this as afternoon soak flan. The message says treat it as if it's afternoon soak flan because they have the same base. Yeah. I don't... Because the character is essentially gets so much free CR push in the kit, I don't really know the reason why we wouldn't go as slow as possible and just play for maximum damage, and chat is kind of right. I think you want effectiveness. That's my opinion. Right? Yeah, exactly. What One Shot is saying is correct. You want to treat this character as if it's Summer Break Charlotte. where you're just playing for stats and the guaranteed dual attack. Like, the character isn't really a character that gets turns, right? Like Requiem Rwana's passive gives turns. Like Sharklet's dual attack, enhanced dual attack passive is what gives her value. Like Flan doesn't really have a turn. You just think of it as an extra bonus that she gives to other characters on your team. So just, I wouldn't even go speed. I would just juice the attack as high as we can and get some crit. Effectiveness is like a nice to have, right? For like defense breaks and stuff or stuns. But otherwise, like, yeah, I think you just want bulk so she doesn't get picked off, and I think you want damage, right? So I definitely don't think you want speed boots. I think that those are not really the best. 40 crit damage is nuts. The rest of this gear is pretty good, though. It's just the boots. Actually, hold on. We're on speed set. Wait, I don't know. You would want Destro. Hold up. I feel like you want Destro Pen is our set. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I'm like, I think about like this is good gear, but I don't think this is what you want on Flan. Yeah, no, like it just makes sense to be on like Rage or Destro. Like Rage or Destro makes a lot of sense. Rage actually seems incredible on the character if you could get a debuff on there first. I was thinking I want some speed to regain focus, but the thing is... Oh, Angel Hikari, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How was your stream? We're just doing Fix It Friday, helping people out. Currently, we are reviewing a one of the Fire Flan coming out. I know it's Faithless Litigo, it's got the same stats, so... Yeah, the logic, you're saying you want to get speed on this character, Malampi, in order to actually get your focus back? No, I got you. She's only... Okay. If you get to a point where you have not won the game because you ran out of focus on Flan, that's it. Like, that character is a one and done. Yes. It was, in fact, Medaka Box. You are correct. That is absolutely what my my raid is from. But let me do a shout-out real fast to Angel before I forget. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Hikari. And also, thank you, Heliquin, thank you for the sub. But yeah, if you do not win the game by the time you run out of focus on Flan, that's it. Right? Yeah, exactly. Like 150 speed, I think, is where this character caps out. If you're worrying about the fact that Flan will run out of focus, then maybe the character is not for you, because that character is all gas, no brakes. If you haven't won by the time she's at 0 focus, like, that's it. We're done. You lose. Good day, sir. Build, like, that's like saying, like, oh, man, but, like, if my Rand gets outsped, he dies in one hit. I should build some bulk on him. No, you just accept that if Rand gets outsped, you lose. That's it. That's how you have to think about it. Hey, Spider. Long time no see. Is the Twitch chat gone? It is gone, but I could bring it up. It's right there. On the overlay. I agree. Build bulk on Rand? No, do not build bulk on Rand. Only build bulk on Rand if you're fighting Nightmare Raid with him like I do. I'm sorry, one shot. Alright. Real fast, let me go over here. Like I said, we usually get real busy on the Fix It Fridays, but Sleepy posted a BBK. I'll move my big dumb head so that way you guys can see it. I want to see where we're at here. Hey, this looks great. This actually looks great. Yeah, actually, this is really good. The only issue is the necklace is kind of trash, but that just means, hey, you've got more room to grow. This looks really good. Yeah, I would just get a stronger necklace, like a higher roll necklace. 78's pretty trash can. There you go. Alright, so let's go look at Zali's here. We got a Alencia. Oh, interesting. Alencia on Wukong artifact. You know what? I don't hate it. We're on pen set, 4 HP. Okay. So somebody, was this you who I posted earlier? responded to earlier. Somebody asked me to review an Alencia earlier. So you're on 4 HP set. Now, if you're a new player, right, this is fine for now. Long term, you do not want to be on 4 HP 2 pen. It's actually just bad value, right? And now, to explain why that is, right, you can see health set increases, right, by 20% for wearing 2 pieces. So 2 health pieces get you 20 equipment score worth of stats with the health set. Now, if I scroll back up here, right, we had one earlier, right? Yeah, so destruction set. Harsetti, 4-piece destruction gives 60 critical hit damage. In case you're wondering, 60% critical hit damage is worth 66% health. So for 4 pieces of gear, I could be getting 66% of stats. Instead, I'm choosing for 4 pieces of gear to get only 40% stats. So you give up 26% stats by choosing to go 4 health over destruction. So it's actually just bad. Like, you would, if you changed all 4 of these health pieces to destruction and changed your necklace main stat to health, you would actually come out ahead. You would actually have like, if you kept all the subs the same, but just changed this to 4 destruction pieces and changed this main stat to health, you would actually have more stats. It would just straight up just be a strictly better Alencia. Which is why long term, you don't want this to be your Alencia. Like, this looks good on paper. Like, this is certainly usable, right? Attack might be a little high. Defense might be slightly lower than where I'd like it, but HP is good, speed's good, crit damage and crit chance, all that is great. So I think this is a good starter Alencia, but long term, start thinking about destruction set. Kisa, we have an Empyrean Illanav. Me personally, I am at the point, especially because you're on destruction set, I am at the point where I do not like a slow base Illanav unless you play this character with Harsetti every game. If you were like first picking this Illanav and picking Harsetti, which I assume that's probably the case because you have her as your avatar, then that's fine. Right? If that's the case, that's good. We'll evaluate it like that. But if you don't plan to play Harsetti all the time with this Illanav, we got to go faster. What else can he go for if he already has 2 different sets? What do you mean? You want to go for 4-piece destruction, 2-piece health, or 4-piece destruction, 2-piece penetration on Alencia? I believe that's already factored in the stat screen now, Dragon Slayer. Alright. This piece is okay. This piece is kind of lackluster. The crit chance is great, but the rest of it's pretty lackluster. I like it on my bruisers to have like 25-30% plus health on each of the pieces, right? This one, not the best because the attack percentage we can't really use. Yeah, so it looks like these 2 pieces are carrying most of your crit, but are mediocre otherwise. Ring is okay, like it's passable, but obviously you'd like it to be a red. You have a bunch of attack percentage here on the necklace, which isn't super great. The boots are actually, like, they're fine. They're not, like, amazing, but they're fine. The attack percentage is, again, just wasted. Yeah, so for me, I would consider changing out a lot of these, like, attack percentage pieces or, like, slightly low roll pieces, again, if you're playing with Harsetti. Because at base speed, I feel like this Illanav should have better stats. When I was playing a really slow Illanav, I had, I think, 1500 defense, and I had, like, nearly 36k HP. To be fair, I didn't have any much crit damage, so the crit damage you have offsets it. But I feel like your HP should still be higher. And, like, you see there's 19 health here, 16 health here, 15 health here. Like, you want to be playing pieces that are like 25-30% here instead. Yeah, alright, so we have Yachiru here with Navy Captain Landy. This looks pretty good at a glance. Let's see what we can, you know, glean here. Great attack. Despite the low roll, this is alright. It's not amazing, it's alright. This has a swap up to 14. Once you get that attack to 14%, it's fine. Until then, it's just mediocre. Great body piece. Necklace is passable, but not great. Ring seems pretty good also. Speed is kind of wasted, but I wouldn't change it. This also seems like solid. Like, you have a lot of pieces that are solid that could be better, right? Like, boots could be slightly better. Sword could be slightly better, but it's still fine. Like, it's a lot of fine pieces. Like 4 of them that are like fine. I think the body is obviously the best piece, and I do actually like this ring a bit. Right? It's definitely a solid landy. I think I would just try to make the swaps that we talked about, like here. Try and change these purples out for reds if we can. And then maybe a long-term try to find something that provides similar offensive power to this boot. That's just better rolled. Booty with designer. Let's go. Oh, this is actually sweet. Great looking designer a little bit. She's this is a tank. My worry with this one. You think for the, hold on, we'll back up. You think for these boots, Cookie is saying for these boots, change this flat attack for health percentage and it's better. That's actually not that bad of a suggestion, actually. So you'll pick up 14% more health. Yeah, I could get behind that change. So, I think this is a really tanky design a little bit. Me personally, I play like 2000, like 15, 16k HP, 200 speed with like 260 crit damage on Golden Rose. This one is one of those ones where I'm not sure on performance. Right? This looks like on paper that this would slap, but I just don't know how does it fare long term. Yeah, no, I got you. So there's a couple of things, right? Like, at a glance, this looks incredible, but I have to ask 2 questions, right? Like, these are the things that I don't know the answer to these things. Number 1, how likely is Designer Lilibet going to be to have to carry a game, right? How likely is it when I get, you know, it's do or die, and she's my last damage dealer? Do I need her to carry? Does she have the ability to carry? And if we have enough damage on this build, and enough bulk on this build to do that, then maybe we don't need to go for like Golden Rose as our artifact, and we could keep the build as is. The second question I keep asking myself about this character is, does she need effectiveness now that they have upped her killing power with her Soulburn? Like, should I get a small like amount of effectiveness so that way I could cut through some of these tanks and kill them with my S1 Soulburn now? And again, I don't know the answer to that. But those are things to think about. Wow, actually incredible boots. Decent ring. Necklace is okay. Really good body. Good helmet. Good sword. Yeah. It looks solid to me on paper. These are the things that I think once she gets her update, I think you take her into battle and you see what I'm talking about. Can she solo carry without some sustain artifact? Right? Or like because you're playing like an artifact that's like mid-range, right? Like Golden Rose gives you burst damage if you want to go that route, or sustain if it goes long, or you play like Portrait, right? That gives you burst damage, but you can't really play long. So you have to see, does this work for either burst or like going long? Right? Because obviously this is not, I don't think this is gonna be burst. This is like trying to play the long game, this artifact. And I don't know if she can do it with that. If she can do it though, that's fine. And then after that, layer 2 is, do I need effectiveness? Amelia, we have a Death Dealer Ray. I can tell you just looking at it, we are absolutely way too squishy. Right? Increases ER by 50%, increases effectiveness at the end of the caster's turn. This effect only staggers 3 times, resets the start of battle. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen flawless garments. The Ray is just too squishy, right? You have the right ER, and the effectiveness, like, the effectiveness, I'll be real with you, if you're playing ER, the effectiveness can be like 85, right? Maybe 100, right? You could slack a little bit on it, but like this defense is it's very low. Okay. What the hell are we on that we have all this extra speed and we're like this slow, but no bulk? Yeah, see, this is not gonna cut it. It's way too low on the rolling. Then speed boots. Wait, hold on. Are we... Why does this feel... Is it... This feels so slow, despite the fact that it's a 17, a 16, and 45 boots. Yo, what's going on, Kamehameha? Yeah. Ah, good point. Somebody pointed out that the Death Dealer Ray doesn't have any mullahs. You need to get the mullahs in the character. Yeah, so I understand Sword is 3 speed. So, a Death Dealer Ray almost always is at minimum like 1700 defense, 18k HP. And then you, like, at least 220 speed. Faster if you could get it. And then you start worrying about effectiveness or ER. And I think if you want the ER version of the character, you're going to have to make some sacrifices. But, like, this is really weird because, like, I mean, this kills you. This piece is so below average. Right? I just don't like the hybrid one. Just in general. I'm not a huge fan of this one. Yeah, it's a carry character. I got that. It's just one of those things where I just think you need to focus more on the defense and the health of the character. Even if it comes at the expense of effectiveness and ER. Like, this is just so squishy. Especially in a Harseti meta, where if somebody takes Harseti, you're almost probably always going to be taking Death Dealer Ray. Or like if you have Harseti, they're probably taking DDR. You need the character to at least be able to take a hit. And I think that this is just, you're falling a bit short here. Like, this is not particularly amazing. The body also not particularly amazing. Like, it's got a bunch of speed stats, but like, you want the speed stats to be kind of more dispersed evenly amongst high health, high defense pieces that give either ER or F, right? And then, like I said, the necklace is just really not there. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, if we had a defense ring, it would help. Yeah, but then you give up the ER. Like I said, with ER this high, like, I feel like you just have to tank all of your effectiveness down to, like, 80 or less. Because usually when people go ER, DDR, they're going, like, 100, 100, or they're just like, ah, screw it, bro. I play, like, no effectiveness. I just in general, I'm not a big fan of the ER, DDR. I'm doing the thing again where I'm falling behind, so I gotta start picking up that pace. Neutral here with an Abigail. So, first thing I notice is that your HP is a bit too low. Alright, so your speed is in a good spot, but your defense and your health are too low. And I suspect it's because we chased too much of crit hit damage. And we went pen set, which I don't think pen set's bad. But I do think that health set is better. This is more of a utility character that can deal damage. You built this character like they are a primary damage dealer. So, the same thing I said about Ilanav, I think applies here. I want to be seeing these like 20 and 30% HP pieces on your sword, your helmet, and your body. And I'm not seeing those, right? I see 13%, right? 9%. Abigail's job is to protect the person in the back with Blood Banquet. Her primary role is not, and then also get a defense break to set up a kill with Scarlet Garden, right? Your job as Abigail is not to be a carry. You built the Abigail like it's supposed to be a carry. She's a support. She's an off DPS. She's not gonna carry the game solo. But like, yeah, like pieces like this. I mean, the attack percentage on this is not good. And no, I would not swap the attack for something else on this. Like, I think you want a different set of boots. But I do want high HP. Some attack is okay, but you ideally would like to avoid it, right? Like, this is a good boot, sans the attack. This is actually a really good ring for Abigail. Because this flat health is about 1,000 post-reforge. This is what I'm talking about. I want, like, big, dummy, thick pieces on my bruisers, right? That's what I'm looking for. And this piece is also okay as well, I should add. It's mostly your left pieces. Your left side pieces need to focus more on HP, less on crit damage, okay? My queen!
Ruel.
Alright. So this is gonna be a tough one. So there's basically, how do I say this? Like, there's like 3 ways you can play Ruel of Light. There's one where you play like 100 ER, and then like how you have it here. Like, this is for like the 100 ER variant. I think this is fine. There's a second variant that is like, I want to say like 18 defense, 18 HP, and then 200 ER. Right? There's that one. And then the other version of Ruel is, what the hell is ER? You play 0 and then you just play her ultra omega tanky with like almost like high 20k HP range. So I think you pick one of those. At a glance, this is fine. Me personally, I like 18 defense, like 19, 20k HP, 200 ER. That's my personal preference. Also, regardless of how you play the character, me personally, especially now more than ever with damage limit, Revenge Ruel. Like, I really, really like Revenge Ruel. Because the thing is, as long as Ruel is alive, they can't win the game. So everyone focuses Ruel. The second she goes under 75% health, Revenge is just a better version of the character than being on speed set. How much speed for that playstyle? 200. About 200. 190, 200. Like, I used to play Revenge Ruel at like 195 with like 18 defense, 19k HP, 200 and like 10 ER on Revenge set. That's how I used to play her. That's probably what I'm going to be playing her on again. We're doing good, Sakura. Sorry, I'm like not able to keep up with all the chats. The one in the... Let me actually go look at that. I'll come right back. So, Stealth, I already looked at one of yours. Min Z will be next, but let me go look at that real fast. Let me see. How ridiculous is this Ruel? Somebody's saying there is a Ruel here. How ridiculous is this? Yeah, this is basically what I'm talking about. So, it's on resist health. I guess that's fine, but like this is... You see how this distribution is? It's like almost 20, 20, 200, 200. This would be ideal. If you could get 20, 20, 200, 200, I'd play that in a heartbeat. But it's not like terribly different than how people play like Maid or Death Dealer Ray, right? It's a similar like stat line. Last question. Best artifact. Guardian Ice Crystals. Guardian Ice Crystals is like the best one. Or Water's Origin or Idol's Cheer. Any of those. It's all playstyle preference. Anything that punishes your opponent for focusing Ruel is good civilization. Oh no. Running Roz, please. I need to get back to my stuff. Okay. Oh no, did it freeze again? Oh no. Did I freeze the game? That would suck. Oh my god, I got booted. Tell me I didn't lose everybody on that for trying to show that example. I think we just lost the whole chat. Yikes, that's a big yikes. All right, so what did we learn in boating school, chat? What we learned in boating school is we're using the Discord from now on. Okay, so we're using the Discord from now on. It was Min Z. If you could post your thing up in the channel again, that would be ideal. Yeah. Yeah, Jas. This is all Jas's fault. Anybody else who wants to throw their stuff back up here, I'll look at it. Panda, I noticed yours is there too. Just throw them back in the chat. Like, there's nothing I could do. Things happen. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to see if I can find that other one. That is so... Yeah, meanwhile, Discord? Yeah. Yeah, doing this as a split thing is gonna be pretty rough. Alright. I see Grills. Welcome back, Grills. Act 9M. Okay. I didn't see Mins yet. Mins was supposed to be the next one. Alright, we're just gonna keep moving on. We'll just go from here. The best I can do. Alright, Blood Moon Haste. You don't have enough ER. And you don't have enough bulk to not have ER. Looking at your gear, it's mostly new. You want 100 ER, right? That would be ideal. You want to try to get some effect resistance. These are free boots. You have too much attack here. Change the necklace. Like this basically rolled all flat attack, all defense, and you tried to force it. It only rolled one time in defense, and then 4 times in stats that don't matter. And flat defense, by the way, does not matter on this character, because this is the character with the best defense percentage scaling in the game. So by default, it's the worst flat defense pretty much you could ask for. So you definitely want a different necklace. Yes, my Discord channel has, I'll get to it. I'll try in between the broadcast to go in and out of the Discord if I can swing it. But if you post it in the Discord, it is a guarantee that I will absolutely respond to you by like the end of the weekend. You will get it. If you post it on stream in this channel and it crashes like it just did, it's not a guarantee. And if I have to go, that's also not a guarantee. All right, so that's a freebie piece. Yeah, this is not particularly great either. So yeah, it's just a bunch of free gear. This just says to me, D-Cell, that you need to farm some more Banshee, right? You gotta farm some more Banshee. We want to go for like 1800 defense, 18 to 20k plus HP. Actually, more than that. It's probably like 22k HP, somewhere in that range. Like this amount of HP is fine. But like 1800 defense, this amount of HP. This speed is okay, faster if you get it. And the ER, you want about 100. Unless you're just trying to go no ER, in which case you need way more bulk than what we got here. Cookie. ER Gaming, Alencia. Let's go. Harsetti, Alencia. Yo, can I have this? Yo, look at this APOC Robbie piece. Look at this cracked APOC piece. Look at this cracked APOC piece. Alright, this is actually disgusting. Yeah, this is actually disgusting. Get it out of here. This is not a fix it. This is a flex it. Get out of here. Command model Leica. What is this for? Suchi? What is this for? Is this Katie's? Oh, this is for Flan. She has the same stats for Soak Flan. Okay. Yeah, this is fine, I think. You probably want the upgrades, right? And look. That's fine. That's probably fine. Ooh, these are not good. That's a brick. These are okay, but not great. This is okay. Yeah, so your right side gear, like, is kind of not it. The left side's fine, though. Yeah, the right side gear, I think, is not it. Artifact, I'd probably play hers when it comes out, so... That's just me. Yeah, my thoughts are definitely the ring. I think the ring is a maybe. This feels like it's probably we get rid of it no matter what. And then this also feels like we get rid of it no matter what. And it's a little slow, but this is pretty good for Bologna. Yeah, I think if I could get, like, 12 more speed, I'd be happy. I think your best spot to do that is body piece. Yeah, because these shoes give so much in terms of health. Yeah, I think this is probably fine. Yeah, it's a little... It's like I said, so my only complaint is it's a little slow. But to be fair, we're in Harseti meta, so it's probably fine. Kurinin. Okay, so we have a Harseti here. I think you want a bit more F, but otherwise I think we're looking like we're big chillin'. Lifesteal Harseti, actually. I mean, to be fair, she's got an A... Even though her damage is, like, trash, because she's all AoE, it might be okay. My actual only complaint is the lack of ER, the lack of F, the lack of 100F. Okay, no problem. It's don't apologize. It's the server's fault. It's not your fault. Pudding. Okay, yeah. I think this is pretty good for Harseti. I don't know how we get the F, though. I think the only way you get it is change the ring, and I think 105 is real tall ask to change. I'm just gonna say we ship it and just hope 54 is enough. Me personally, I want to play 100. And I think the only way you get it is change this ring, but changing a 105 ring is... it's a big ask. Let me go jump down here real fast and find... Minty, where did you post it? Because that was the person that was supposed to be next before it failed. I don't see it. Yeah. Alright, another Celine. Looks good in terms of bulk and everything. Damage is, Damage is the only thing I worry about. That's pretty much it. 50-50 crit and damage. You could easily swap that 2 speed for either 4 speed or pick up the crit chance you're missing. Seven ER has nothing it could actually swap to that's profitable. Ooh, no, the body is not it. Body is definitely not it. We don't need the ER at all. Yeah, so I think our only, like, real changes are, like, the body is not it. And then I also think the helmet is just mediocre. I think if we can get a bunch of attack percentage here, right? Your body, I think, should focus on attack or helmet should focus on attack percentage. Body should focus on either health or crit damage. Yeah, the body, yeah, this body belongs on Gala. Like, this is an insane Gala Lilius body, but it's like, or like in ER, or like, even ER Genua. Like, this does not belong on Celine. Ah, it's the famous grills! We got a cane. Revenge, dude, this is actually kind of funny, dude. Revenge Torrent Hell's Fist is actually cooking. Like, actually, this is actually cooking, this build. Because Kayn always goes to Immortality when he's at 1 health, and then he'll take a turn really quickly because of Revenge set and El's Fist, and he'll hit like a truck because of Torrent and El's Fist. This build is cooking. This is a flex. This is really cool, by the way. This is a really cool, really cool character. I like this one, girls. Alright, so we have a Naqual. Looks good. Now let's see, where can we focus on if we wanted to speed it up? Because it looks like it's fine right now. So here we go. First point, boots. Focus on high effectiveness on your boots. It'll make gearing a lot easier because then you'll be able to play pieces with higher speeds with less effectiveness. You want to get like 30% effectiveness on your boots. And since they're purple, you're already missing a roll. Might as well make the investment. 17. Right? So for example, if this had 30 F here, right? You'd pick up 15 more F. Means there's 15 less F you need here, which means that you could get more speed on your necklace. 15. This is pretty poor overall. This is one of the first pieces I'd look to upgrade. 16. 17. Okay. So just like at a glance, your left side pieces are not the best. Again, boots, high effectiveness. Work on getting a faster necklace. Then look to try to upgrade the speed on all the left pieces to kind of improve it. Fate. Hey, Pumpkin Planet, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, let me go grab Minzy and then we come back to ATK. Okay, so this is the person who, before we crashed, that was supposed to be there. Damage looks great. HP is, you know, serviceable. Speed is a little less than where I want to be, but not by much, like 5 speed. And then we have some incidental stats in ERF that are not really the best. So let's see what we could do. Looking at it without even touching anything else, the helmet is probably going to go. Okay, so this is low rolled. We could definitely... 30% attack is quite nice, and we have all relevant stats, but it is a low roll, so eventually, long term, we'd like a better piece here. Already, I knew it as soon as I see this set, the destruction set, the green arena destruction set. It almost never rolls good. This is a similar story. Okay piece for now. Long term, absolutely should get replaced. This piece is solid. You could swap this flat health for HP percentage. There's nothing else you could change it to, so might as well, right? That's good. This is... I feel like this should be 11% and not 9. I feel like 9 is not right here. This should be 11 on a proper swap. Damn it, Epic 7, show me how many times people have rolled into stuff so I have an easier time telling this shit. But yeah, this looks like this should be 11. I think this is fine. Effectiveness does nothing for you. You can't swap it. Yeah, long term, I think you want to change sword, helmet, boots, but I think for right now, everything is certainly usable. Alright, where were we? We were at Mr. Act 9M. Won't go to 11 because it's 88, but Cookie, do you know if it's a real 88 or a fake 88? Fake 88s don't go to 11, but real ones do. Does it matter for mods? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Alright. Looking like a nice Bellion. Oh, this is actually, for how fast this is actually impressive. Usually having this bulk defense combination, you don't get this fast. Crit damage is a little low, but I mean, that's probably a byproduct of being like 40 speed faster than you should be. So my assumption then, without even looking at it, is that it's not a crit damage necklace. It's health speed, as opposed to crit damage health, which is what most people play. It's crit chance. Okay. How have you missed the lack of crit damage? No, Tristan, the chat crashed. We lost everything. So Tristan, if you posted something, it was lost. It was literally lost in the sauce. So that's the only thing I worry about here is like, how does this Bellion stack up? Like, where does this Bellion excel? Like, it's very well built, right? I have no complaints about how it's built. My question then is this better than playing a slower, harder hitting Elbrus Bellion, or is this better like as a 3F Bellion? Would a 3F Bellion be better? Do we have the means to make a 3F Bellion? Because like I don't right now. My 3F is on Albedo. I'm trying to keep mine on Albedo, not Bellion. For Captain Landy, what's better? 145 death? It depends. I would have to see the whole thing. In terms of rolls, one is worth like 3 to 4 rolls, and the other is worth like 2 to 3. It's probably the defense. But yeah, ATK. I think this is going to be one of those ones where it requires testing to see, is this sufficient? Like, right, you're not super fast, so you don't interrupt things. And I don't know if it has the impact that slower Bellions have, or that, like, a 3F Bellion of the same speed with more HP that's not investing in crit chance, crit damage would have. That's where it lies, right? Like, it looks so good on paper, but I don't know if I would play this over the other Bellion builds that are out there. It feels like it's going to be slightly lacking somehow. Cryptube, thank you for the follow. Is it Crypto-Ob? Cryptube? Hopefully I pronounced that somewhat right. One of those is the correct pronunciation. Let me know. Yeah, that's where I am for that. Ryan. I can already say without looking at the pieces, this is great as is. I'm just going to see if there's anywhere I could find any obvious, like, points of change. No. Alright, I think this is great. I think you're just missing imprints and a plus 30 artifact. I think 0 speed 3 up is much more brain damage inducing, yeah. Alright, so we have a Eufine. It's slightly slower than where I'd like it to be. It's got less health. Okay, let's jump in here. I have a feeling looking at the icon on the necklace that this is low rolled to hell. Surprisingly not. But, that said, attack swap does something for us, but not a ton. And ER is irrelevant on the character. So this is like medium. Like medium at best. 148 attack. Effectiveness? No, we're definitely changing the ring. Also, other thing to note, because I just now noticed it looking at the ring. You're on immunity. Immunity does nothing for this character. You just give up stats for free for fun. So we do not want immunity set. Like, no matter how good the body is, it's 100 ER, but like looking at it, ER does nothing for us. Yeah, I would definitely change your ring and your body for sure. This is also not particularly amazingly well rolled. Helmet is okay. Sword is also okay. So like, basically, the helmet is the best piece. The sword and the necklace are medium. The other three, you just scrap them. You want to try to get either defense set or health set or crit set as the two-piece set. I would try to go for like 2,000 to 2,100 defense. So probably like 17.5, 18k HP, 160 speed. 250 crit damage. If I could get it, 100 crit chance. If you can get that, that would be ideal. Also, this character is Omega broken. Please get everything to plus 15 eventually. Also, Holy Sack at plus 18, I'm not like a big fan of. I would play Elbrus Ritual Sword until I get the 100% guaranteed Holy Sack. I just don't think it's worth it. Like right now, like you have a 4 and 5 chance of proccing it, but if it doesn't proc, you effectively played no artifact on your character. Alright. Tab 0, Midnight Gala Lilius. Bloodline Keeper, this is interesting. I assume you're playing Gala with certain characters like a Bastion of Pelusia, right? Yeah, I mean, there are people who play Bloodline Keeper and they have success with it. Your ER is where I'd want to be, 150 plus. We're on Torrent. Only thing we're lacking is like speed, and even then, like I think we're okay. I'm gonna say we're all right. This is pretty poor in terms of how it's rolled overall. You could get something better than that, but I recognize it's Torrent. Not everybody has that stuff. Actually, a cracked piece. Okay. That's a brick. You want to change this long term. That's a brick. You actually just wasted a roll by swapping attack here. Actually, cracked body. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. So, because this has 41 ER, it can't have high speed. So you need this piece. Yeah, you have two pieces that can't carry speed. Which means these other ones are all, like, carrying it. This is actually difficult. Okay. To actually improve this character, you have to either sack this body or you have to sack this ring. Because you have 2 anchor points. And the rest have to fill in the speed for the fact that these can't have it. So as such, like, you'll never really get this Gala to be, like, the best version of itself. Until you sack one of these for something that has a, you know, a bit more oomph. I'm inclined to say you keep the body and then chase maybe this, but then I worry you're not gonna have enough attack. Right? Then these pieces here would have to do a bit more of the load bearing. Man, these math puzzles are hard. They are difficult. Yeah, so one of these eventually long term, I think you're gonna have to change out if you want to chase higher speeds. But for right now, I definitely think you change boots, you change the necklace here, long term. Faye, I already looked at one of yours earlier, right? Yeah. I only do one at a time. We'll go to Glitch, Albedo, 3F. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, this looks great. For speed Albedo, this looks pretty much exactly how you want it. To about 200 speed, 30k HP, over 1500 defense, plus 33F, about 70 effectiveness or so to get through to some of these characters like Blood Moon Haste and tanks. This looks pretty much on point. Necklace could be slightly better in terms of rolls. Great sword. Solid. We want to get that up to 14%. This is like playable. This is also pretty solid as well. Pretty playable. If you don't care about your ER at all, you could just change this ER to defense. That's your choice. And then obviously you could swap your choice of ER or F up to 8%, I think, on this. But either way, I think that this looks like a pretty solid Albedo overall. I have no real like complaints, changes, anything like that. It's pretty much just this necklace, I think, is like the one thing where I'm like, could be a bit better. And then a couple of swaps like this just to kind of round it out. Tragedy. Okay. This is in global server chat, yes. Yeah, this is what I want to see when I'm looking at like these big damage Arbiter Vildreds. If all I want to do is just revive and Descending Blade some fools off the face of the earth, this is what I want it to look like, I think. This one's pretty poorly rolled overall, but like high crit damage, so I'm not gonna say like change it outright. It's got perfect subs. And then same thing. Ooh, actually no. Ooh, no, this is bad. No. Flat attack main? With attack percentage? No, no, no. You would be better off chasing, I think, attack percentage with flat attack. Dead. Yeah, I think that's where I would want to go. Where is the bulk of our crit damage coming from? 23 here. Alright, I think I see. Yeah, one of these pieces is going to have to chase boots or ring. It's going to have to chase high flat attack. I think to really, like, bring it out. But I don't think this is it. I think you still get more performance out of attack percentage with, like, 100-something flat attack. I'd have to math that to know for sure, though. Because, like, 525 attack for him is, like... %40, I want to say. Like 40%. Yeah, it's like 41%. It's like 3,000 base. Or did I say 3,000? 1,300. He's like 1,300 base. So like the 25 you get, this is really only 11% attack gain over at that point, right? Maybe this is harder to replicate than I think it is. EE, he's EE max. Yes, 41%. So you get 24%, so you need 12% flat attack, right? So as long as you can get 153 attack on the boot, it ends up being a better character overall. That's actually, now that I think of it, that might be difficult to accomplish. These boots are actually deceptively good. Like, they're better than I gave them credit. Okay. So, the only way that the boots... I think actually you just let it stand. Because you're at the crit cap. Because you're at the crit cap, these boots actually, I think, stand. Because the only way to get better than that would be a red boot on attack percentage with 153 flat. That's really hard to beat. Okay. Yeah, long term, obviously if you can make those swaps, you go for it. Otherwise, ship it. Alright, we got a Yulha. Yulha is gonna, I think, be so damn good. So, Alan, I personally, you don't have to agree with me. I personally don't like playing split Yulha. I don't like playing F and ER at the same time. Me personally, when I play Yulha, I just play F. I don't even bother with ER because Malicious Smile has a built-in cleanse, so I don't give a shit about the ER at all on this character. Like, if they want to hit my Yulha and cleanse her when she gets low, that's fine. Her turns are basically irrelevant anyway until she's low on health, so I don't care about the ER. Your mileage may vary. Make that decision if you will. But I think playing split is not the way. I think you either go no F and then just get ER, because me personally, I want my Yulha to be like 1,700 defense, like 30k HP. At that speed bracket that you're at with this counter build. That's just my opinion. So I'll let you make that decision about if you want to make that swap, but like otherwise this is fine as is. Yeah, my favorite character is in fact Sermia. You are correct. But yeah, this is a character I'm very much enjoying to play. Going to enjoy playing again post buffs. Brain malfunction. Shutting down. Noted. Okay. Kayron. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Yo. This is what I was saying earlier in the stream. I was just like, guys, like, who cares how hard your counter hits? You win the game when you get Sword of Requiem. This man took that literally. Do you need to have Yulha counter? No, but if you don't play counter on Yulha, Revenge is the set. Like, if you have good Revenge gear laying around, Revenge is infinitely better than Speed on Yulha. She's one of the few characters in the game where mathematically, it is almost always better to play Revenge than Speed on her. The problem is that most people don't have good Revenge gear, so they go, oh, I'll build Revenge Yulha, and then it looks like crap because it's like 25k HP because they don't have actual tank gear on Revenge. If you actually have Revenge gear, play it on Yulha. It's really good. I would change the artifact as well for this build. I would play... I don't even know what I'd play. I'd play another... I'd play a dodge artifact for sure, but maybe not Shepherd. I don't know. Shepherd gives bonus damage. Is Charon's base HP good or bad? Ask Joss. Charon has the best base HP in the game for a thief. He has the worst defense. Yeah, I think Proof of Valor seems pretty good here, actually. No, you're right. It's not a dodge artifact. Why am I thinking this character natively has dodge? No, Proof of Valor on this character with this build? Oh my god. Actually cracked, dude. I actually think this is actually genius. Like, this build on Proof might be really good. I think the ER might be a little low. I think if we get at least like 100 or like 130, I would love it. But this is actually like meme as hell, dude. I actually really love this. Dragon Slayer's Amiki. Let's go. Looks good. Pen set, counter. Uberius' Tooth over 130 to 150 ER, right? Base speed over 5k attack. Let's go. Looks good to me. Ship it. This character's a bitch and a half to build, so I'm not gonna, like, you know, fight you over some of these, like, incidentals, like, oh, we have crit chance that's wasted. Right? Crit damage that's wasted. This character is, like I said, an absolute bitch to build. Like, this piece sucks. Let's be real, this piece sucks, but, like, unless you have, like, an Artena's crafting event or something, like, you're not gonna change this out. Does Yulha need speed? Not particularly. I think you would like 170 if you can get it. But, like, Yulha's one of the few tanks where if you left her at base speed, it's not the end of the world. Almost all of her value comes from her passive and Symphony. Like, her passive lets her just shoot up whenever she needs to use her ultimate. And it also, you know, it does the reflecting. I've always liked like 170 speed on Yulha. Build my Charon on just health then? Not entirely. We don't know for sure if that's like the build, but like this Mad Lad actually committed to it, so might as well embrace it. So the thing is, what they're doing with Charon is they are increasing the true damage on his S3. At 15,000 true damage, he one-shots a lot of damage dealers in the game. Because, like, they probably, by the time you have Sword of Requiem, have taken at least some damage, right? Maybe 2 or 3k here or there. 15k basically just kills you. And at that point, you have to ask yourself, if I have a button that just kills you outright, why the hell do I need damage? I just stall until I have the button. So people are starting to think, like, what if I just build only defense, health, and ER on Charon and just say, to hell with damage? And that's literally the embodiment of that build. We don't know if that's good until the character gets his buffs at the end of the month. But it's definitely one that a lot of people have been eyeing. James here with our girl, Lionheart. Okay. Looking cool. Only complaint, HP is a little low. Otherwise, looks fantastic. This is low rolled. We could definitely do better than this. This is also low rolled. We could do better than this. This is fine for the most part, kind of. Like, the attack percentage actually... It's not really, like, super great here. Yeah, the attack percentage is, like, it's fine, but not ideal. This is a decent piece. This is also a pretty solid piece. And this is a solid. Okay, I like your left. I like your left. I think your right needs a little bit more work. If we could bring this HP up a little bit, or this speed up a little bit, or ideally both, that'd be good. Then you'd have a really insane Cermia. I always think of ER as like a luxury stat on this character. She starts at 30. 50 is like alright if you can get it, if it doesn't impact your speed or your health, which it kind of is, right? So if you want to give up the ER on like the boots, that's perfectly fine, right? There's been a ton of people who've played a 30 ER Cermia and it's been fine. Me, I think I would look to change the ring and the boots just because they're so low rolled, James, and just this character's stats are so bad that she can't afford to not actually have better rolls. How would I build ML Crow? Lifesteal or Revenge? Any character who has a like an S3 where you basically get it by getting hit, so like Dark Corvus, Yulha, Blue Crow, and then to a lesser extent Last Rider Crow, I think Revenge is a pretty good choice for them. But like those are like the only kinds of characters, or like Ruel, where it's like if it's alive, you can't win the game, which means that naturally your opponent has to try to kill it, which triggers Revenge. Right? Like Last Rider Crow gets a damage amp on his S3 based on his speed. Revenge gives you more speed as you go lower. You're picking him into situations where they have to AoE, which is hitting him and triggering his passive. So just playing Last Rider Crow in the right spots makes Revenge good. But if you just don't have good Revenge, then you have to play speed set. Lifesteal, I think, is just tops on him, but good God, is it so difficult to build. So few people have the ability to build that character on Lifesteal, and it'd be good. Alright. We have another Lone Crescent Bologna from Sassafras. Okay. Looking at it, we have a lot of work to do on this one. Okay, so first off, attack set is really bad. Like, pretty awful. Like, it's basically playable on like 4 characters in the game. So we definitely don't want attack set, right? Now, let me look at these other pieces. Yeah, so these pieces here, you don't want either, right? So this character doesn't want effectiveness, so you could just zero that out. There's not really a reason to play it. This character always critically hits, so there's no reason to play any critical hit chance. On top of that, this character is made of paper, and her attack scales over time. So building 5k attack does nothing for you. You can build like 3,000 attack, and her passive will just do the rest for you. So like going all gung-ho on it, not worth it. This character is incredibly fragile. You want to build this character with high defense and high health. Like you want like 13 or 1400 defense, and you want like 18,000 plus HP, ideally 20,000 plus HP, with like 3,000 or 3,300 attack, and then like maybe 280 crit damage and 150 to 160 speed, ideally. That's kind of how you want to build the character on pen set. As for how these right sides go, if you go with attack percentage boots, then your ring should be health percentage, and your necklace should always be critical hit damage. That's like a base template, Sassafras, to kind of like explain to you how the character should go. If you want like a full math breakdown, I recommend watching my How to Play Lone Crescent Bologna video, because I explain all that stuff in there. Hey, Atsuma, thank you so much for the sub for 6 months with Prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a ton. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to actually go grab more caffeine off to the side. Crippling caffeine addiction is what keeps you going. Alright. Molly is next here. Looks like an alright BBK. Couple of problems. Crit chance being one of them. ER is a little low. Like, we're almost there on this one. Is it, Callion Devourer? Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I got that right. No, Crowd does not need crit rate or crit damage, Swab. Mobile weapon Siegfried, which is where all his damage comes from, cannot critically hit. It cannot critically strike, so building it is irrelevant. It doesn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, BBK is missing her exclusive equipment, which is really important, so we got to pick that up. We got a Mullagora. All this, because this character is super broken. She needs to be plus 15. Got to max all these out. Pick up your exclusive equipment. Now, let's see. What can we change here? So this is a little bit low rolled. You might want to try to find a red pair of boots. You're on the right start. This is a good first attempt, but it needs to just roll better than this. Like, we need better stats than this. Like, you want your equipment score at least 88 or better on most things. Not always. There are some times there's a couple I've talked about here in this very stream where it's like an 84, but it's insanely good for an 84. But just like as a good rule of thumb, like if it's not better than like the free stuff you're getting from this dash event, reconsider. The defense doesn't do a lot for you, but I wouldn't swap it. This is okay. Right? This could, like, it's okay because it's good ER, good crit damage. The health doesn't do anything for us. Again, I wouldn't swap it. But this is okay. The F we could swap here, but there's nothing to swap it here for. I think this piece is good. This piece is very good. You know what's actually hurting you, though? This piece is great. Okay, I know what's hurting you. It's the immunity set. I mean, I know these are great pieces, but because you're on immunity set, right, we're missing out. If these were resist pieces, we would have the correct ER threshold. And then the only thing we'd have to worry about is critical hit chance. Right? But we could get that with like an artifact, right? We could use an artifact to supplement that, but we can't. So my thoughts are, I think this is worth keeping, this helmet. And I think the ring and the necklace are like okay. I think the other three pieces, you scrap them and try to pick up either crit rate as a set or resist as a set. Yeah, that's my thoughts on where I would go with the BBK. Like, you're pretty close. I think you just need to keep working at it for like a week or two. Alright. We have a Bihu here. Looks good. Defense is high because of the passive. Health seems okay. Speed seems a little low. Like, not too much, but a little low. Everything else seems pretty ideal. Still capture. Good, good. Great piece. This one's pretty low rolled. I think you can do better than this. Good piece. Piece is actually really good. Piece is solid, right? This one's all right, but not like amazing. And me personally, I don't think the arena pieces roll particularly great. If I were you, I would roll different healths or different hit set pieces. Like, I think you can get better hit set pieces. Like, this helmet's not it, and I think you could do a little bit better than this one. All right, so that's what I would do. I would go with that. Do you know how to build Fire Ilnav? I do. I am the winningest Fire Ilnav player in Epic 7 history. I'd say that because I think I'm the only person ever to win a tournament with her. So. If you want to know how to build Ilnav, it is essentially value her HP and defense higher than crit damage. That's the mistake most people make with her. is her HP, her flat HP, or her HP main stat, right? Or I should say, okay, her base HP. Oh my god, cannot speak today. Her base HP is trash for a knight. So you need to overcompensate. So like go like 1500 defense, like 23, 24k HP, like 240, 250 crit damage, like 170 speed, 160, 170 speed, Elbrus Ritual Sword. Hell set. Even then, she's still trash, but that is how you play her. Yeah, she has more stat line, correct. Lebzi, we have a Lone Crest of Bologna. Thumbs up. Looks great. Perfect Lone Crest and Bologna. Got a swap here, actually. You could pick up at a HP percentage point. Change your 7 for an 8. Ooh, that's a brick. That's a really bad brick. Dude, this looks incredible. Dude, what was this before? This is like 100 equipment score. We changed to 89 for a swap. Yeah, definitely try to change your boots. You kind of like ruined, you scuffed your boots, basically. Yeah, you want to chase a different pair of boots, but otherwise, excellent Bologna. Okay, we have a Blood Moon Haste. Looks great at a glance. Yeah, fantastic Blood Moon Haste. I think this one's good. I don't think I don't think there's anything I would try to change on it. Maybe speed here. I like over the 24k though. I think that's really nice, but like speed here to go 173, but even then that doesn't even seem like that's that important in a Harseti world. And I think we're good with that. I think you just let that rock as is. Yeah, okay. Dark Charger. Okay, so we got Amiki 5k, 165 El's Fist. I don't know. I like Tooth more, but if this is good for you, that's good. Looks good to me. This character is a pain in the ass to build. Great boots. Excellent boots, actually. These are like borderline perfect boots. These are okay, not great. I mean, same thing here. Like, this is okay. But, like, the necklace is, like, the absolute, like, worst thing to build. It's so awful. I expect when we get the craft your own piece, if Amiki is still a meta character, most people will probably take their necklace as a perfect Amiki necklace because, like, it's such a pain in the ass to build. Like, that's probably what I would do. I'll be real with you. I would honestly do that. And I probably would do it on, like, pen set or something, because then I could use it for friggin' Hua Young, and I could use it for a Runka later if they ever become meta, right? Such a bitch to have a necklace that's attack percentage with a bunch of flat attack on it and still have speed and other relevant stats. 4554 on global server is the channel. Good. Seems okay. Seems decent. Yeah, overall, like, I'm pretty lenient on how people build Amiki because, like, most people just don't have the kind of gear that this character needs. This is a perfectly serviceable character. Hey, Wyvern. Alright. Okay, so this is how you would build Mort in his current iteration. I think this is phenomenal for the current iteration of Mort before we go into the buffs. After the buffs, I don't think I play him this way. I probably am going to have to do a how to play Mort because the old one that I made is not really good anymore. This is exactly how I built him in the old how to play Mort, right? And that was the fact that his damage was serviceable, and as long as he stayed on the board, he was kind of decent, which is why we went lifesteal on him. I think in a post-buff world, this doesn't cut it. I don't think he is a lifesteal character anymore. I think after his buffs, you play him counter, destro, or injury, and you try to go sky high on the HP at the expense of things like crit damage, right? Because the character has ignore ER as long as he's got higher bulk than you, so HP becomes way more important than a critical hit damage necklace, right? 21k HP is nice. It's not going to be anywhere near as good as like a 25 or a 28k HP Mort. He does not heal, I believe, on S3 anymore. Which is one of the reasons to play Lifesteal, because then he had... His low damage was supplemented by the base healing that was in the S3. Yeah, so I would personally not play Lifesteal. I would probably scrap it for chasing a high HP build. Check first more. Like that! There you go. That's the Mort. Nailed it. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't play that second one. That said, this is the same thing we were talking about. So he's all on freebie gear. Long term, I can't help but feel like having a 4-set bonus with 2 health is better than 6. Because like this is only 60 equipment score worth of free bonuses, whereas if you were on speed, you would get 56. You get 76. You get 76, and then you get 86 on destruction. So you actually get better value on one of those sets, but you're not critting. So Sputnik was right. You really don't get a lot of value if you need to be slow. If you don't care about being fast and you don't care about critting, there's not a great set for that. Yeah, I think speed is probably the way to go. I think speed is the way to min-max the character, but I think this is fine for right now. Yeah, farm Golem. I've been farming Golem for the last month on my main account. Well, I'm serious. Farm Golem. Golem is like a really underrated hunt right now. Maybe it's not so underrated, but like, if you are pushing for higher tiers of RTA, if you're trying to be competitive, and you're trying to play standard turn 2, I think health set, defense set, having really strong gear on these, even protection set, just having strong sets of these is going to be super good for your account. That actually does look like a pretty good Mort he posted. Alright, bench. Star of Blood exclusive equipment mats. Okay, that's why we don't have it. I think at a glance, your HP is too low, and surprisingly, I think your speed might be what we have to convert here, or damage, crit damage. It's certainly a usable Aria. Like after your EE, you have like 148. That's pretty damn good. The only worry is that it's health. If you're only playing this into Guild Wars, this is probably absolutely a-okay fine. I think in RTA, this is a little too squishy, though. This could be better rolled. Oh, good lord. Actually, perfect ring. Great necklace. Body has a swap up to 96. This one could be better rolled. This one... Also, this one. No, the 16 speed doesn't do a lot for you. I'd be way more keen to play if this sword was like 25 health, 20 ER with like base stats. I'd be way more keen to play that. So me personally, boots, helmet, sword are your clear spots for improvement. I think I would just try to chase HP, but like, good lord, man, the rest of your pieces are crazy good. Like your body ring, like the ring especially, is like perfect. One of the best Aria rings I've ever seen. Like, you're almost there. I just think you need to focus a little bit more on these 3 pieces. Like I said, you got defense pieces, right? And the fact that these are, you know, conversion pieces and not natural golem pieces says to me that you don't farm golem. And I'm not advocating that you need to like farm it all the time, but like, there's been this stigma for so long in the community that Golem is the worst hunt in the game, and Golem low-key right now is one of the best hunts in the entire game because it has 3 very strong sets in the current state of the game, and only 1 set on it is bad, which is attack set, which in my opinion is the worst set in the whole game, right? But like, compared to Wyvern, you have speed, best set in the game, and then you have hit, which is very niche, right? Only openers use it. And then you have crit set, which is pretty bad in the late game, right? Because if you're playing optimally, torrent, pen, health, or defense are always better value. So when you look at it in that context, Wyvern has the best set in the game, but Golem has 3 excellent sets. Which means that you maximize your chances of seeing more usable gear for bruisers. Wait, what do you mean in a queue? What do you mean they're in a queue? Yeah, I know. This is how Fix It Friday has always worked. We just go as fast as we can. But I don't want to completely ignore chat. I make a point, like, you know, I want to give advice and points, because if I don't, then people are like, oh, he's not reading chat. Azamanic is the worst by far. No, I actually think Katie's is the worst hunt in the game. I think Katie's is 2 niche sets in Pen and Torrent. And then the other 2 sets, Injury and Revenge, are borderline unplayable most of the time. Azamanic has Immunity, which is a very good set. Alright, so to real quick, Shuppy here. I'm not a big fan of the damage Harsetti. Your bulk is great. Crit damage is really good. I think Hybrid is better. If you want to play pure damage, Injury or not Revenge, Rage are pretty much your best options. Because with Rage, the damage bonus makes up for her bad multipliers if you get a defense break on her S1. And then Injury, obviously with her sheer amount of AoE attacks, can injure down bruisers, and that gives her a defined role. With her current multipliers, they're not good, right? They're very bad. So if you're trying to lean into max damage on the character, she's going to hit like a noodle. So you either need the Rage set to make up for the noodle damage, or you need the Injury to give it inherent value. Which is why I think the best way to play Harsetti is half damage, half effectiveness, or full effectiveness with Abyssal Crown. So I'll let you choose which way you want to take the character. But I don't think that full damage destruction is worth it. The math is just not good for it. Like, I understand. I see this, right? Shadow Sovereign's protection, and that is like, we spent money on that, but that's better off on a different character. Contrary to popular belief, perfect for Harsetti in the special items. It's not actually perfect for Harsetti. Alright, Silverblade Araminta, right? This is from my guildmate, Bob. Bob has probably some of the most insanely brokenly geared characters I have ever seen. And this one is pretty much no exception. This is actually very tanky for the stats that it has. Good sir Bob, before I look at this, is everything over 100 equipment score? 100, 94, 98, 97, 97, 99. Close enough. 97 average. Like, cracked Araminta. I actually don't know. I don't like Bubble Maker, but yeah. I would play Abyssal. That's just me. I would play Abyssal. I think Abyssal on this character is broken. Because at that point, like, any action she takes is almost assuredly stunning. Ninja Brawly's next. So we have another Silverblade Araminta. F is good. Speed is alright. Health is the thing you're lacking the most, I think, right now. So the thing that I think people are not realizing is, like, the passive, right, on Flame of Savra, after they change it, converts a percentage of your effectiveness to attack. Attack is not that valuable on this character. In my opinion, it's never really been that valuable. Burns kind of inherently suck. They're better than bleeds, but not by much, right? They kind of suck. The reason you're playing Silverblade Araminta is because she stun locks like a mofo. So for me, I want my Silverblade to not die in one hit, so that way she could continue to stun lock people. So I think you need to prioritize health over attack, and based on the fact that we have this high attack, this is probably... Okay, I was gonna say it might be attack percentage ring. Surprisingly, this entire ring does nothing for you. It's 102 equipment score, but this does actually nothing for you. You want effectiveness main stat with speed, HP, defense, attack percentage. Like, the only usable stat on this entire thing is, like, the defense and, like, maybe the speed. I say maybe because, like, you'd prefer to have higher speed than 9. Boots are okay. Not great. They're, like, a little bit off in terms of rolls, but they're okay. How good are we thinking of new Silverblade Araminta? I think she has the potential to be top tier. I think new Silverblade has the potential to be top tier. One of the best characters in Epic 7. See, this piece is fine. Kind of. Like, if you up the attack to 8, it's like, it's usable, right? You can swap this crit hit chance for health percentage. So your sword is your best piece. Same thing. Crit damage does nothing. Alright. Speed boots. F ring. Health percentage necklace. Go with that. Try to keep to 200 F. Go for a bulk line similar to what Bob has. 13, 14. 230 speed. 200 F, right? Don't worry about what your attack does. That's how I think you should go for it, for right now. That's my advice. Yeah, I'm going to play counter Silverblade Araminta, because I think counter Abyssal Silverblade is absolutely hilarious memes. Also, Flame of Savra is a broken-ass passive. It's, like, better... It's, like, a better version of Sage Ball and Cezanne's, like, mini passive on the S2. It's, like, actually wild they gave that to that character. And the fact that it never turns off is ludicrous to me. So I'm going to play, like, 200 speed counter. Alright, we have Kepo Drake here. Okay. I think your crit damage is a bit too high. Right? Looking at it, like, I think your defense and your health are suffering at the expense of the crit hit damage. Okay. Let me look here. Oh, actually... Yeah, this is pretty good. Are you sure you want this on Mediator? This is a really insane pair of boots. I think this should be on a different character, but yeah, that's really good. This is solid. Alright, this health percentage. That piece is solid. This has a swap up. That's solid. This is also solid. I can't help but think I would rather have HP percentage necklace with a bunch of crit damage on it. I would rather have 240 crit damage at like 24k HP at like 220 speed is where I think I want to be for Mediator. Like, I think 1200 defense, 24k HP, 220 speed, 220, 240 crit damage, right? Pen set. I think that's where I want to be. I mean, you're also missing the Warhorn here, right? Warhorn isn't fully maxed out. I assume since based on these kind of gave it away, but yeah. Max this out, that's another, how much? Oh, like 300 HP. So that puts you up to 22k. Yeah. Unsure if damage or HP is better is the note. Okay, yeah. It's both. I know that sounds really weird. Pure tank hand guy is how he's always been played, but it's not how people play him now. People play him with pen set and some kind of incidental damage. You went full damage. I don't think you go full damage. Yeah, so I said HP neck I think is probably better. You want him to actually do... He has like crazy multipliers on this move. It's like 1.6. It's like almost as much as some characters' ultimates. So he actually does a fair amount of damage on the S2, which is why people go pen set and some damage. We already looked at Min. Dr. Girlfriend on Celine. Good damage, good bulk, good speed. See where we... Crazy pair of boots. Those are stock. Great necklace. Great body. That's stock. Actually pretty good for a purple. Yeah, I have no real changes here. Just the stock pieces eventually. You just try to find better versions of them. And the purple piece, you try and find a better version. No attack could be higher, but inputs... Dude, this is fine. Girlfriend, this is, like, perfectly good, Celine. This is great. I think you could be proud of this one. It's all good. Great. I don't see anything wrong with it. It's perfectly fine. Like, the only things you're really missing, like I said, are, like, sword, helmet, ring could be slightly better, but that's, like, wishful thinking, right? You'd have to have crazy, crazy pieces to replace those. All you're missing is imprints and a storm sword. That's it. Like, if you had a 30 storm sword and you had triple S, you'd have 4100 attack easy, 4200 attack easy. You'd have almost like a 200k CP Celine at that point. RC, Unbound Knight Arwell. Defense is a little low. Health is very low. Speed is good. ER is good. F, not really needed in my opinion because of her passive from the skill tree. So I think we're missing something somewhere with the health. Based on looking at the icons, I'm going to assume you're on ER ring, maybe? Is that why? No, it's health ring. Okay. This is pretty low roll. This is nothing for your bulk, that's why. Yeah, this necklace is not good. This also, like, doesn't give me a ton of health. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, you need HP on the body. The HP, the body not having at least 25% HP is what's holding you back. When the new Flam comes out, how will you build her? Just straight damage, no speed. Just all crit damage, all attack. Yeah, so Arwell, also, you're missing a bunch of HP for not having Adamant Shield leveled. Please get that leveled up. So yeah, you have the right idea, RZ, with the Arwell, but this doesn't have any HP. We need to change that. This is not very good for us either, right? It gives 19 ER, but then just dead stats. This one's a free piece and didn't roll the best either, but we could keep it because it's 22 ER, 13 defense, 7 speed. It's okay. Better than nothing. And this piece is also, like, decent, but ideally we would like it if we had, like, 20 health, 20 ER. But just overall, the ring and the necklace just I don't think are it. And then the adamant has to be 30. Alright. Oh, I just realized also, we're on broken sets. No. We can't be on broken sets on Arwell. Give up too many free stats. No. Okay, yeah, I didn't even consider that. Yeah, this has to be, these either both have to be health set, both have to be resist set, or you need to try to pivot to speed set, or like revenge set. You give up too many stats. You can't just be giving away free stats. Like, this character needs, not as much as some other characters, but like, why would you give up free stats, right? Like, when you look at this, you only have 40% stats for free from your set bonuses. I just talked about how attack is the worst set in the game. That gives 45 for 4 pieces. You're currently getting 40% for 4 pieces. So this is just like, that's why we're falling short. We have the right idea, we have the right subs, but we're not the right sets, and not having the bonuses is actually what's holding us back. Like, you have to have the right sets. Like, it's not just enough to have the right subs, right? You can't just say, I have the perfect subs, throw these 6 pieces of gear on. The set bonuses are oftentimes more important than the actual subs on stuff. Case in point, my Abyss guides that I'm doing right now, I don't even look at the subs. I only just pick main stats and set bonuses. And I'm already on Abyss 108. I'm almost done Abyss from just doing that. That's a testament to how important sets are. Wild Angara. Damn, what did I didn't know Shotgun Shogun came back to the game. Bro, why this guy got 70F? Does this thing even have... No, it's just got the... Why do you even have 70F on this thing, bro? It doesn't even do anything. Alright, I'm gonna say it right now. It's trash because... It could have been on Surmia's artifacts. Right? And it would have been so much better. Dude, you know what? I'm gonna do you one better. Shogun, what I need you to do is I need you to put Sweet Miracle on this character. Because it'll be a miracle if this actually makes it through the draft and does something. Got it? Alright, cool. Moving on. Alright. Ludrius. Welcome back, by the way. It's been a bit since I've reviewed one of your units. Shaltir. I think you've been trying to get this Shaltir to work for like months at this point, have you not? This looks great, actually. This looks really good. Great. Great. That could use a little bit of work. Great. Obviously, perfect piece. Great. Yeah, it's just this. And actually, I think this is kind of... It's kind of charming to use the Ainzul Gone necklace on Shaltir, even if it's not perfect. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this Shaltir. Alright. Death here. Oh, get that Awaken. Not fully mullered. Imagine having Harseti and not fully mullered. Not fully imprinted! Okay. Need to reforge some of this gear. This is the cookie version of it. Okay, I see what we're cooking. I'm okay with this, actually. This goes up to like 26? Oh, yeah. Bro, we're cooking. Let's go. 52 ER, bro! 52? Are you kidding me? Holy shit! You have a swap here. Crit hit damage from defense percentage actually makes it better. Yeah, like, this is wild. Wild. Yo, this is actually cooking. Okay, your necklace is not it. The necklace sucks. We can throw the necklace away. Different necklace, right? Maybe crit hit damage swap on boots for defense percentage. Otherwise, nuts Harseti, right? Get that last Awoken, change the necklace, reforge the pieces, ship it. By the way, this is how. By the way, if you're ever wondering, when I pull Harseti, this is how I'm building it. I'm building it this way. I think this is the way to play the character. How much red should I run on Crimson Armin on lower ranks? You actually don't need any on Armin. Like, Crimson Armin functions fine without it. 85 to 100 is luxury. Like, you get anywhere around 100, that's luxury. Crimson Armin is just a passive that tries to slow the game down while telling you she'll win it quickly. That's the character in a nutshell. Okay, no problem, Zeh. Alright, so Knight's here with Abyssal. Great defense. HP is lacking. Speed is good. Okay, so all we're missing is HP. We're just lacking on HP. 21 here. I'd like having a Elbrus Ritual Sword as my artifact if my Holy Sack is not 30. I don't want to like coin flip and not get it and then feel like I played a character with no artifact. Alright, this is low rolled. You might be able to change this out. Oh man, there you go. 25% attack. Like, some attack is fine, right? I talked about this in one of the previous Fix It Fridays. Like, KHM and some of these other people play for higher attack. I don't really care for it. So you can change this if you want. You might have to if we can't get that HP up. Defense, attack, flat health. Same thing here. We're currently at 37% attack dedicated. That could have been allocated to health. Defense swap here. Get that up. That gets another 3%. Okay, so we've allocated 51% attack. This piece is alright. Looks like it's alright. Yeah, it's just these. The helmet, the ring, the necklace. They've all dedicated to attack percentage when we need more health. We need to be more cognizant of getting high health pieces, right? Like, she has to stay alive, right? You have to have some HP in order to get to the point where you can go into trauma, right? Off of Frenzied Strike. And then you actually still need some HP so that way if you get countered when you activate Frenzied Strike, you don't just explode. Yeah, okay, Tristan. We'll talk about it after stream. Can you see my midnight build? Alright, I'm currently on my alt. As you can see, I'm on Hakubi Ryoko. That's my alt account, my new player account. So I don't actually have the ability to show you. Right? As you can see, here's what it looks like. But if you want to know what my Gala does look like, 4,000 attack, 278 speed, 300 crit damage, torrent set, speed set. Artifact is Wind Rider at plus 30. In fact, that should give you an idea of the stat line you're looking for, okay? You don't have to be that fast. If you can't get that fast, don't try to be that fast. 3,800 attack, 280 crit damage, torrent set, Wind Rider, as fast as you can go. Alright. Keep going back. Alright, we already passed night. Alright, so knights, yeah, like I said, focus less on attack, more on HP. 2,000 defense, 18k HP, 160 speed, 100 crit chance, 250 crit hit damage, Elbrus Ritual Sword until you get this maxed. Alright. Sylvian! Okay, so we're on the budget version of the Worlds build. Because that's speed. You would normally go Destruction Torrent. Chatty is good. This is free. There's no reason this shouldn't be plus 30. Right? This is not particularly great. Maybe swap flat health for crit chance, but I worry that that's still not going to clear the 90 equipment score bar. Flat health here is useless, but there's nothing you could change it to besides speed, and even then that's terrible. I'm going to be real, I'm not, like, in love with this ring. We play it, but I'm not in love with it. I would rather have had something that was, like, highly concentrated in flat attack. Decent piece. Not, like, amazing. Like, we went all in on the defense, right? But we're on the Torrent Chatty build, which doesn't care about health or defense. It's a purple. We definitely changed that. This is an okay piece. This piece is also okay. I think your sword and your helmet are fine. I think we change body. I think we change... I think we changed boots. I think it's body, boots, maybe necklace. It's a bit awkward, right? Like, you would ideally like destruction at this point. Yeah, this is just awkward, this boot. I keep coming back to this boot. Is HP percentage better for the ring to mod the HP? It doesn't do anything for us, Fred, right? Modding, there's nothing you can mod this health to besides, like, defense percentage. And even then, that's, like, irrelevant. Like, he's on the Destruction Torrent version, but the budget version, right? Like, obviously, you'd play Destruction Torrent if you had it. Speed Torrent is the next closest thing that you play. And it doesn't care about defensive health at all. It's just caring about sky-high critical hit damage and attack percentage. We, by the way, are missing a lot of crit damage in our build. The Destruction one would have like 330 with this much attack. I think we have to actually pivot the Destruction, I think, to get it to work. Yeah, that's really bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, the ring just doesn't work. There's nothing we could do to make the ring good. It can only ever just be average. It can't ever be good. So I think we have to go ring, boots, body, right? And at that point, you're replacing 3 pieces. Like, you might as well just go for the Destruction set, Mike. Like, that's just how it is. Hopefully, you're farming Banshee. Ah, is this a good stat line for lifesteal when I get the gear as under the note? Means you are farming Banshee. No, lifesteal is a different build. Right? If you want to play lifesteal, you want to go lifesteal crit or like lifesteal health or lifesteal defense, right? Those are the builds you're looking for instead. That build is 4,000 attack, 280 crit damage, 200 speed, and like 1,100 defense, 11k HP. Right? That's the lifesteal stat line. At this point, man, I really should just make a how to play Sylvan Sage Vivian. Add that one to the list. We have Harsetti, and then I guess I'll make Sylvian, and then I'm probably gonna have to remake more. Did I already do one for you, Syned? I think I did one earlier for you, but just real quick. This looks good at a glance. Yeah, this looks great. Go next. Trying to see, because we're like an hour back at this point. This looks good. Only change would be to get more ER. Starter gear, starter gear. Actually surprisingly good, despite it being an 81. Starter gear. Might as well be starter gear, but still good. Starter gear. Yeah, for... Are you like a... I don't know if you're like a newer player, but like it's fine, I guess, for the stats. Now I look at the sets and go, same thing I've been talking about the whole damn time. You have 60% stats when you could be having 76 to 80% free stats if you were on something like, say, speed set. Right? So I think long term, because we have 87, 87, 87, 87, right? I think you change all of these out eventually for speed set. And then that way you could keep your speed and then probably go HP percentage boots. Okay. So that's my suggestion, Mercury. We want to migrate to, like, this is fine, usable. Migrate to speed set at some point. You'll see more returns. You'll be able to get more out of the character, right? You're giving up like 20 to 30% free stats, right? And considering most of your free health gear will get outscaled as you roll better gear on your account, it's just like, it just makes sense. All right, Kansei. Speed is low, but otherwise this is fine. This is very low. Wow, 85. This is lower than... This is the unrolled one, right? This isn't even the starter one they give you that's stock. This is the one you rolled that was less than that. Wait, am I wrong? Why are these 85? Why are these 85? Why are these 85? Am I like crazy? Shouldn't they be 87s? Why are they 85s? No, I got it. I got that it's new player gear, but my new player gear is 87 from the same sets. Why are these ones 85? Right? 6, 8, 15, 12. 6, 7, 16, 12. See, why are mine different? Oh, it's because I made the account slightly... Okay. Alright, so then for new player gear... Okay, I was confused there for a second. Because I made this account like many, many months ago and just have never used it. Okay. Yeah. For new player gear, you're pretty much like set, right? This is exactly where you'd want to be. Long term, we want more speed. You just need to have these, basically this kind of gear just rolled better. Like, just take the same gear that you have and just get better versions of it by farming. When should I sell the goblin gear? Once you actually start having inventory problems, like later on. And when I say inventory problems, I mean once you have like over 500 inventory space. You don't sell gear in Epic 7 until you have like 1,000 pieces between what's in your inventory that's unequipped and all of the stuff that's on your gear. It's a hand-me-down system, right? Okay, so my Selene is using this gear. When Selene gets better gear, Selene gives her gear to Lorena or whatever. And then when Lorena gets better gear, I hand that gear to Sirmia or whatever, right? You hand down your gear until you get to a point where you realize that the average quality of the gear is so much better than whatever, like, the 9th generation or, like, 12th generation of hand-me-downs is. Okay. Girl's pulling a Celine. Malamarch. Actually cooking again. Alright, I'm okay with this. This is the middle ground of what we were talking about earlier. Right? We were talking about the fact that now that Sword of Requiem does 15k post buff, it's not really that important to go for damage. Just survive and kill with sword. 250 ER. Great bolt. Insane defense for Kayron. Great HP. Attack is also pretty good, so he does at least decent counter damage. He's not going to do great, but it's like better than nothing, right? I actually like this one a lot. I might actually put this one in the folder. I'm gonna throw this one in the folder. Because you're wondering when I say the folder, like I have, yeah. I have like a folder of just like builds I save pictures of for like to try them out myself or use them in videos and stuff. But yeah, this looks pretty good. Right? This one's a little low rolled, but oh, it's a brick. Yeah, this is a brick. Ring or necklace could be good, a lot better long term. This actually rolls higher. You actually could roll this higher. Not the best, but we take it. It's purple, so obviously it could get better long term, and this is great. Yeah, the necklace is the only like thing I'd for sure would replace. Yeah, I agree with Sputnik though. Also, Proof of Valor seems better than this. Like Hostess doesn't do much, I feel like. I need a brick emote. She does scale off of attack with trauma, but my whole thing, that the way I've always thought about it is, if you trauma, you already won. Right? Like, having 4,800 attack versus 6,000 attack under trauma doesn't matter. If you trauma, you won. That's why I don't value attack on the character, because I value having the more powerful damage screams on Elbrus Ritual Sword or counter, and also the extra bulk. It's more important to me than, you know, having the crazy trauma. Hey, what's going on, So Solid? So Shiny here, you went way too hard on the critical hit damage and not hard enough on the bulk. 2255 attack also is not correct. Why do we have so much attack? That's why. All right, so these boots, we throw these out. We need different boots. This character wants 0 attack percentage. Same thing here, 22% attack, we want 0 attack percentage. 18% attack, we don't want that either. This one is just for the speed, but honestly, I'll be real, you don't need Rat to be that fast. Yeah, so this is a 76 on a Reforge. That is... When you reforge a piece of gear, it should at least start with an 8. Almost always. Very few, if any, pieces are good in the 70s or less when you reforge it. Same thing here. It's in the 70s, like, right? See, now, if this was a necklace, right? If this was a health percentage necklace, right? This would be absolutely insane. But because it's a sword, it's not really usable anywhere, right? So, basically, where we're at right now with this is that not really any of these pieces are usable on this character. Like, this is not how you don't want to use any of them. We want to scrap all 6 of them. So, you want speed boots, health percentage, ring. If you're struggling, health percentage necklace. Otherwise, critical hit damage necklace. I play a health percentage necklace, right? Pen set is a luxury. You don't necessarily need it. It would be nice. Go for health percentage if you are struggling. To build this character, you want 1200 defense or more, 22k HP or more, 250 speed, 100 crit chance, 200 crit damage. Like, that is basically the floor for the character. Maybe 240 speed. That's pretty much where you're at as far as, like, the floor on the character. Okay? So hopefully that kind of explains to you where we're at. Oh, thank you, Aqua. Alright, so Lux next. We have a Fumir. It's a hybrid Fumir. Good as is, or should I go slower and more bulk? Bulk is not the issue. My only issue is the Thanos snap. Like, you only have 154F. Usually want 200. But it's split, though. This is hard, man. Y'all throw me some curveballs. Well, that flat defense, you could swap for defense percentage. That's just an upgrade. Dude, this one's hard. Ah. I think I want more F. This is one of those ones where I'm not gonna know until I have to see the character in action. Does ER really do much on her? It's so that way they can't use, like, they can't tag you with certain characters, right? I actually really think, I think Blue Tywin needs a rework, Atsuma. I think the fact that he functions like an Abyss boss where, like, if you don't make a attack skill against the debuff character, he never procs. It's like, dude, anyone with a brain could just leave your character to rot with the debuffs and just not touch it. It's like, why would you design the character like that? That inherently makes me go like, no. And his only other redeeming factor would be his S3, in which case then play Flan or Ambitious Tywin. I think he's just not usable. I think that this is okay. I am unsure about the ER, like Sputnik is saying. I think that it's so that you don't get, you know, stunned or slapped by something that just incidentally has it. In which case, I think 100 is probably fine. If this was 200 F, 100 ER, I would be like, yeah, ship it. But it being 154, 140 is like super weird. Because I feel like it's not enough F. Right? And I feel like it's too much ER. This is one of those ones where you have to play it and see. I think it's probably good as is, but if not, I would go more F. Because the thing about Fumir is, like, when she snaps, like, it has to all go to sleep. If it gets resisted by even one thing, you're absolutely screwed. Right? So if they have, like... and the thing is, if they see the Fumir, they're 1000% bringing somebody like a 300 ER Destina or something at high-level play. They're bringing the highest ER character in their box to combat. So if you can't snap and sleep it, like, it's over. She doesn't do anything. What unit bought Ruel of Light or Swordblade Armamenta? Skull Knight. This looks pretty decent, right? This looks pretty decent. Let me look at the rest of the stuff here.
Fuck hats.
That can display unit for the resub for 3 months. I know, it's so bad, right? I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. For those of you guys who don't know, who do watch me, I have my ads set to the lowest possible amount that I can. If I set it any lower, the powers that be will take away my... They will basically go, oh, well, if he doesn't want the ad revenue, we'll just keep it. And, like, that's what it basically is. It's like a, hey, if I change the settings to go even lower on ads, they will basically say, okay, then, no ad revenue for you, and then they'll set it to something even higher than I already have. It's awful. It's actually awful. Like, I don't know why the system is so backwards like that. Tristan, you just outed yourself. Tristan said, God, I just got 45 minutes of ads. Most were for foot spray. What the fuck? Just so you guys know, Advertisements are based on your preferences and things you like. You will only see ads for things you like, targeted advertisements. So if you're seeing foot spray, then that's on you, buddy. That has nothing to do with me. Anyways, back to this Illidan. This could be rolled slightly better, but I still think it's solid. Attack percentage doesn't do much, but I would not ruin this ring. Do not swap the attack off this, because this could be insane on other characters, and I would hate for you to ruin a piece of gear that you could use later on. This is super weird. It's 96, but it looks ugly as all hell. I think I would swap the health percentage with flat defense, because Illidan is one of the worst characters in the game at scaling with flat defense and flat health. So even though this does eke out your HP percentage, you would actually get way more with defense percentage than flat health here for your overall bulk. The 15 effectiveness sucks here. But there's nothing you can really change it to because it's an 88 like piece of free gear. I think I would actually seek out a better helmet than this. Like, I know this is a 98, but F is irrelevant. And I think you could get like a supremely broken piece here, like 30% HP or something. Oh, and this one's just ugly. No. Okay, sword gets yeeted, right? We throw this out. We try to seek for a better ring and a better helmet if we can. We make this swap, and I think we just keep the boots and the necklace. Sound good? No. No, we're not killing the 9%. Alright. Is this Sharon Mendes or Karen Mendes? Anyways, so this is a Last Rider Crow. One of the more difficult characters I feel like to build. Crown of Glory. Okay, let's see, let's look at it. I feel like your HP is low, but I recognize that Crow has actually pretty garbage base HP. So let's look at it. I do think that you want immunity on this character, by the way. Post buff, post changes, immunity becomes, I think, a necessity for him. It's super, super important. Because he becomes a Nequal counter, but only if he has the immunity set. So we like immunity. We're going to start with the sword. Okay, we can say no to this. I know this sounds wild because it's 94 equipment score. This is the most difficult piece to build on Crow. The only stat I care about on my sword, the only one, is health percentage, right? And I want that number over 30%. Like, that's how I build my Crow. You don't have to agree. You guys don't have to take that advice. But this is the hardest piece to get good on a character. I think that this is a good sword. But I think the really elite Crow swords are like the ones that have crazy high F. Or not high F, or high health in this slot. I am. Why am I old man Sue now? I am alive, but why am I old man? Body's actually surprisingly alright. Helmet is not good. We definitely need a different helmet. Definitely, like, 79 equipment score is very, very low. So we definitely want a different immunity helmet. Let me look at your boots. Boots are actually pretty solid. I like these boots. So we need a different helmet. Ooh, no, that's not good either. Different ring, I think. Right? Because, like, it's 78, but, like, I understand. We're chasing the flat health here. Like, these are all, like, relevant stats, but, like, I feel like at 78 equipment score, we should be seeing a necklace or a ring that's like how I talked about, where I have, like, 900 flat health on it, or, like, 800 something flat health on it. So I think that just overall, like, this is, like, low. Even though the stats are, like, good, right? We replace this one. You don't have to scrap it right away, but we definitely replace that long term. This one's actually really good. This is, like, really, really good. Okay. So, I think overall, absolutely a usable Crow. To make it a super elite Crow, helmet absolutely gets changed. And then after that, you make the decision, do I try to go for a crazy high HP sword? Do I try to get a better roll ring? I think that's the battle plan here for this one. It might actually be Sputnik. I think I already looked at one from Emperor Says earlier. And I'm about to fall out. I'm fairly confident I looked at one from Says earlier, though. I only do one per until we get to the end. I'm going to go to Goober. If I am wrong, Says, like, please let me know. But I am fairly confident I already looked at one of yours these stream. If not, DM me. I will get around to it. Another Last Rider Crow. 222. 26. So it's the same thing that we just talked about, right? I can already see there's a 75, a 75, 88. We're on 3F. If you're on 3F, please prioritize the high health on the character. First off, like over speed, is what I mean. First off, like I said, I want immunity going forward because it's what enables him to be in a qual counter. So the fact that these two health pieces are already 75s, they're already getting tossed out. We want immunity here. Actually, fairly good for a pair of boots. Right? We have 2 wasted stats. Well, actually, I should say 1. Critical hit chance is the wasted stat. Do not mod the crit chance off of it. I don't think I would. I don't know. I feel like you would ruin the boot and its potential to be used in other places, right? Like, this could very easily be an incredible bruiser boot. We're just using it because it's decent defense and great HP. We already talked about the 75s are gone. This piece is actually great. We could keep this piece, right? It gives us speed, right? And it gives us ER and defense. And we can actually mod the crit hit chance for flat health, and it still mods back just fine to crit hit chance if we want to in the future. Right? This is not a crowd piece. Right? This is a good piece. This is not a crowd piece. So we change our helmet. Ooh, this is a tough one. This is what I was talking about with the sword. We keep this sword, but like ideally, if we could have had this be flat health, please don't swap anything on this piece. But if we could have had this be like ER or flat health in these other slots, that would have been ideal. But we'll take this sword, right, in the same way that we'll take this boot. And then I think you're going to change out helmet, body, ring, and I need 2 of those pieces to be immunity. Ideally, your body and your helmet here, you want them to be like 25, 30% health if you get it with like over 10 speed. That would be pretty sweet. If not, it is what it is. You don't need to necessarily pick up the ER, by the way. I still think 100 ER and Crow is like a luxury. It's not necessary. Right? I've gotten a couple of Emperor frames at this point with like no ER Last Riders, so don't worry about it. It'd be sweet to have, though. Oh no. My mortal enemy. Okay. We got the artifact. This is like my least favorite character to review in this entire segment, because it's like a bitch and a half to actually gear this character and explain why. If all you care about is just slamming Senya and doing damage, this build will do it. But if you actually want to play this in like World Arena, no shot. We have to completely scrap the whole character and start over from scratch. So it's no. It's not my favorite. Stop. Draconic Monkey, great name by the way. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is for speed set Senya. Ship it. Bulk is alright. Attack is good. Yay, thumbs up. If we want to play it, like I said, outside of Guild War or Arena offense, if you want to play it anywhere else, oh good lord, DM me. I'll sit with you and we'll figure it out. So we'll move on. This is the character that I usually never, ever, ever, ever fix on Fix It Friday, because the character is just monstrously difficult to get correct. Hey, Cypher, thank you also. Is it X-Cypher? X-Cypher, I think it is. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it is super outdated. Yeah, so the current way you play Senya is like lifesteal, resist, greater attack buff, exclusive equipment. And like her stat line's like super weird. It's like 4,400 attack, 1,500 defense, like 17.5, 18k HP, like 130 to 150 ER. Hey, Aqua, thank you also for the follow, as well as, is it Sionge? Sionge? Thank you for the follow. And then, is it, oh, man, I am so bad at pronouncing this. Oro. We're just gonna say Oro SCGT. Thank you for the follow. I cannot pronounce names. Alright. Providence. We gotta start moving. How's that window? Okay, the window is not sliding as far as I thought it would. Okay. Providence. Should I make any changes? Yes, it's not fast enough unless you play with Harsetti. If you play with Harsetti, ship it. It's great. If you don't play this character with Harsetti, she's too slow. I also don't like Wings of Light and Shadow at all. That is a preference. I think me personally, I like Elbrus. But Elbrus is not for everybody, right? There are some people who don't like it. Mature Sunglasses could be good for you, but again, it's not for everybody. I can't tell you what artifact. The character is too damn flexible. Like Ilanav has got to be the most flexible knight of all time. Like, she works nearly... As long as your HP is high, like, almost anything works on her. Do you think it's worth going past 100 in Abyss? Draconic. I wouldn't be making Abyss guides. I'm up to 107. I just released 107 today if I didn't think it was worth going past 100. It's absolutely worth going past 100. Just think of it. Just think of it. Like, if you're a newer player, when you beat Abyss 120 and you get to just use that Straze emote to make fun of everybody else in your guild that doesn't have it, you're gonna feel so cool. I'll take the Oro SCGT, but officially it's from Aurora. Okay. Aurora Rose. Okay. Oh, Rose. GT. I get it. Oh, Rose. Okay. I get it. But yeah, 101, nuts. 87, swaps with the 89. Okay. This is solid. I like how we just talked about Senya and then we got Senya's theme. Okay, this is actually pretty good. You can swap that to 8. This one's pretty low rolled. I think you could get a better sword than this. But yeah, I think that this is like, if you play it with Harsetti, it's fine. Otherwise, like I said, no shot I would play it less than 150. I play like 160 something, 170 right now. I really should just like fire up my other account and just like have it alongside this so I could just show people how I play the character. This is multiple times there where I can show an example and I can't. Moving past Karen, I already did Mike. Did I do one for Chimp? I don't think I did. I'm gonna just quickly go over this. This looks great. I don't think you have to change anything on this. See, like, look, right? Like, this is, like, bad equipment score, but, like, who cares? Because 25F and a ton of attack. Yeah, that's a good BBK. Moving on. How long have you been doing these Fix It Friday streams? I've been doing them for 3 months. Oh, screen change? Thank you. Boop. My bad. Going back to that, thank you. I didn't realize that I didn't have the other filter on. It just had it started up the other one. Thank you. Yeah, to look at this, going back to the BBK that we had earlier. Yeah, this is like pretty much perfect, right? Like even this 85 is like really good, despite the fact that it's low rolled, right? I don't think that there's like anything you're really changing on this. It's like this is pretty much just perfect. Oh, there we go. Got another Surmia. Did you make a how to play Amiki? Nope, that's another one. We gotta add it to the pile. There's like, they're starting to stack up.
Fast I can move. It's a trade secret.
Alright, let me go back real fast to my main account. Show you guys how I'm playing Ilanav currently. Like, I haven't changed it in a bit, but like, yeah, my Ilanav looks like this. If somebody had an Ilanav, they're like asking. Yeah, this is how I play Ilanav currently. I'll probably swap her one more time depending on whether or not I get Harsetti, which that's probably how I'll close out the stream, by the way, because like I have like 2 summons for Harsetti. As you can see, I'm like literally right there and I haven't claimed my rewards or something. I could probably do a secret shop refresh or whatever, but we're pretty much right there. Anyways, enough of that. You can tell my brain is like getting scrambled from doing all of this. Am I doing Fix It Friday earlier now permanently? I thought it was usually 8. It's easier for me to do it earlier in the day, which is why I'm doing it earlier. Right? Part of it is, the reason why it's earlier right now is because I made an announcement about it the other week, but my mother had surgery, and currently she's here with me, like, recovering. And so it's, like, basically me and only me to, like, helping with, like, dinner. So it's like, hey, if I try to do it later, right? It's like either we gotta have an earlier dinner when she's, like, you know, not, like, ready to eat, or I do this earlier and then, like, I go make the dinner for her after. Right? Because she's not able to use her arms right now. Okay. Moving on to Jeff's Sirmia here. Looks okay. I think, is this supposed to be a Cleave Sirmia? Jeff, are you in chat? Is this Cleave Sirmia? Based on speed, it's usually Cleave Sirmia. In which case, your crit damage and your speed are lacking. This looks like this is meant to be Cleave Sirmia. It was faster? Okay. Why the change? Didn't hit hard enough? What did we take off 15 speed for? Like, it looks like it's fine. Did a bad crit set? Okay. Well, the Torrent set definitely makes up for it. This is definitely a Cleave Sirmia. My only worry is just, are we fast enough? If we're not fast enough, like, is what it is. But, like, Torrent should make up for the lower crit damage. I would have to damage calc this to see if it's alright. But usually, like, Cleave Sirmias are, like, 230 with, like, just Omega defense and crit damage. Like, I don't think you need, like, HP that badly. I think the only thing I'm worried about is just the speed and the crit damage. I'm not a cleaver, so if there's anyone who plays Sirmia as, like, a cleave, like a 4-5 pivot and cleave, please, like, let me know if I'm, like, that far off the mark. Turn 2 meta, I've been waiting for so long. Me too. Kind of. I don't actually mind this meta as much as other people. A lot of people are complaining because of the fact that Harsetti lets you get a bunch of free stats, but bro, like, that's the drawback to the account. I mean, people are complaining that you, like, oh man, like, I have to re-gear my whole account to combat Harsetti, and I'm like turn 2 players didn't have to re-gear every single tank to play around Gallo last year? Right? Like, we literally had a whole meta and change where that was the case. I am not a cleaver. But yeah, Jeff, this looks like it's alright at a glance for cleaving. I'm not the best person to ask on cleaving, but like I said, what I know is it seems like you're slightly slower than where you need to be, and maybe crit damage isn't quite there. But usually they're not on Torrent. So. Crypto. Yep. Why the F? I mean, 3F with this bulk, kind of nice, but real slow. Okay, let's look. Crazy good. Nah, this is different. We don't want this. Like, attack percentage does nothing for us. Like, you could get a better rank than that. This is okay if you care about health, which you do, because you're on 3F, right? That's okay. Nah, the ER on this is, like, wasted. Get, like, a super high HP body here instead. Yeah, this one's also not good, right? Like, attack percentage is nothing for us. Like, that is crit chance. Like, we could get a more well-rounded. I know it's 26, but, like, you could get a better, more well-rounded piece than this, surely. Same thing here. Like, I don't know. Like, this one's less egregious, I think. The crit chance is not it. I think I'm okay with this one, right? Like, this one is, like, I still want, like, there's, like, super turbo high HP pieces in those slots. Definitely definitely this goes. Alright. Definitely this goes. Definitely this goes. The rest I think you can keep. Jeff already looked at it. Karen, display. Yeah, let's go, Revenge BBK. That's the way. We like that. No ER though. This is a risky bet. I assume you pair this with a cleanser or somebody like Dragon Bride. I assume this is paired with Dragon Bride, right? Is it Sucre Toucaine? I don't know how to pronounce that. I am sorry, but thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, if with Dragon Bride, I think this is sweet. I think I'm okay with this. It's sweet. Pen set, not really great on her, but hey, I would rather have Torrent. Oh, this is actually really terribly low rolled. Like, the health does nothing for you. Yeah, I think I would take this opportunity, like, because you're, you know, like, you're not really using the pen set, and the boots are not really it. I would consider trying to take Torrent. Right. Jeff, thank you also for the follow, as well as, is it Soy Shrimp? Thank you as well so much for the follows. Pen set for S1 follow-up? Yeah, I guess, but, like, S3 gives you the for sure kill, and then still gives you, you know, slightly less damage on S1, but like you still get some damage. To each their own. I'm just talking about what you can do to, you know, make her stronger long term. But this is fine. Again, you have to play her with Dragon Bride like pretty much all the time. Like, because you have no ER, like you can't just slot this into any draft. Like this has to be like, hey, I have, you know, Dragon Bride and like Band Protects, and then I use this BBK. Or like I play this only for Guild Wars, right? Kevhead, thank you so much for the follow as well. Melancholics. Okay, we have another BBK. This looks really good, actually. This looks great. ER might be a little low. That's a hard one to beat. Even though it's low roll, that's really hard to beat. This is also hard to beat despite being low rolled. This one's also hard to beat despite being low rolled. Okay. Man, that's a crazy good
Asmodeus37 cheered X100. I have a tip to make her stronger. Perhaps you should see if Luna will take her under her wing as a student and personally train her. Surely this is the way to improve the unit without gear, right, Sue?
Probably, Asmodeus. Thank you for the bits. I mean, Corinne's my other favorite, right? Like my three waifus are basically Luna, Sermia, Corinne. Right, they're my like favorite characters. You know, you would think for BBK meta, I would be like more ecstatic to play because like I've really loved all the Corinnes. I have every Corinne at plus 15. Dude, do you think AOL is good in this meta? Yes. AOL, a very tanky, slow AOL is very good versus BBK because if you fail to kill, she gives you protection on the follow-up, and she has the effectiveness necessary to get and tag every single Bloodblade Corinne. It is a gamble for the BBK player to leave you with AOL because you can always deny her immortality, and she also gives inherent protection from the combo if they fail. Like, as long as BBK is good, I think that AOL is quite good. She is a very good... She's not the most reliable counter, but I think she is a good counter to BBK. Right now, I like Amiki a lot into BBK. Yeah. So, Karen does it. Like I said, I only do one per. Garo. Looks good. Crit damage is a little low, but otherwise looks good. Great bulk. Me personally, I would rather go book than chatty on lifesteal. That is personal preference, though. This one's a bit off, but it gives a lot of crit chance, so I guess we let it rock. 690. This is a 3 swapper, right? No, wait, 1. I think this is a 2 swap. This is base, 3-2? There might be a swap possible on this health percentage, or this flat health to health percentage. It might be worth more. That is a number crunch exercise. You have to figure that one out. Crazy good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is a great Vivian. For a lifesteal Vivian, this is a great Vivian. Tin Can. Ran. 300 speed, over 85 crit chance. Ship it. Artifact, I would say I would do a different artifact. I think RNL is better. And if you don't want to play RNL, at least plus 30 to this, or like, I guess you have the split where you have a 15 and a 27. I get it, right? Symbol because of Odin, but like I don't think anybody plays Odin into Ran anymore because Ludwig just dumpsters that character. Right? Yeah, RNL is gonna be worse, you're right. May I interest you in my Sword of Winter Shadow MLM? I still think, even though RNL is gonna be worse, I still think you play it because it gives an attack buff now. Yeah, I mean, it's all gravy, right? Just ship it. Like, it's over 300 speed, over 85 crit rate. Only way you're gonna get better is replace these 17s for 20s. Think of all the gears. Well, you wouldn't play that. If you're playing Rand, you're banning Harsetti. Like, your best friend in the whole wide world is Frida if you're a cleaver right now. Because you have to ban Zio if you're not going to take Zio, and you have to ban Harsetti. So, like, if you have second pick, like, you have to ban, you know, probably Zio Harsetti. And then just crutch Frida and ban Protect. Atsuma. ER is alright. Attack's alright. I think you might want a little more ER, but hey, we're good. This is looking like it's probably alright. I'm not super super tough on the Amiki builds because I realize this character is impossible to build for most people. This one requires me to math it to figure this out, but I feel like, I'll be real with you, I think that attack percentage as your ring is probably better. Like, can someone give me Amiki's, I have to do this myself. There's no way, like, because it's a specialty change, so you have to do it through a specific formula. Alright, so... Where the hell is it? I always think this character is that, and she's not. Alright, first things first. Inheritor Amiki. Right? And then we have to go... Awaken, preview skill tree, 20%. Okay, so then she gets plus 20% attack, and then we have to do 6 stars and 0 awakens. So she has 798 times 0.2 is 159 rounded down, so 159. So her actual attack is 1019 plus 159. Amiki has 1178 base attack. So now 525 divided by 11, what did I say, 78 is 44.5%. So we go back to here, right? And so we had 30%. So total, we are getting, go back to that, we're getting 44.5%. So we're getting 74.5% on the ring versus a 65. So basically you get 11% attack. So you just need like 100 attack to just straight up beat this, like flat attack. Like, it's pretty easy for you to get a better ring than this on attack percentage. Yeah, no. Yeah, so that's definitely a change. Damn, dude, the math on that takes too long. Yeah, that's an obvious improve point. Attack percentage ring. Especially because, like, your ring here has no ER on it. That's a super easy fix. Okay, I already answered that one. I was just double checking. So we're at 6:30 right now. I'm on Haiku. How many more of these we have? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to... We're gonna go here. I'll go down here to Lucio, this Sarmia. I'm gonna go to that. Then I'm gonna do my Guild Wars on my main account. And then we'll probably call it there for content for the day. Because it'll probably take me like a half hour and change to get through this. And then another half hour to do my Guild Wars. And then anyone else that I didn't get after that Lionheart Sarmia, please just post it in the Discord. I will put my Discord here, right, up in the chat for both you guys to see, both chats. Right, just post them in the Fix-It Streams channel of my Discord. If I haven't gotten to you up until this point, and then I will just, like, work on it at some point throughout the weekend. I'll just tag you, get back to you on stuff. What's a Solitaria attack? Wait, Solitaria ER for her base? I'm not sure what you mean, so solid. You mean you want to know how much attack or how much ER? Yeah, we're still going, dude. I do this for 3 hours every week. But I only do one per person. Like, if you want me to redo, like, the whole account, that is, like, a whole damn story. Solitaria doesn't need any attack, and then ER is a very specific build. In which case you want, like, 100 to 150 based on, like, your needs. Okay. Back to this Harsetti here. Yeah, this looks alright. Defense is not the best. Crit damage also probably could be a little better. Let me see if there's anything that's a low rolled. That's fine. This is... I think we swap our ER here, because like 35 does nothing. I think we swap this for defense. Like, this is really low roll, but like the combination of the flat health being like okay, not great, but it's like okay, and then the high EF means I'm willing to accept it. This is fine. This is also fine. The ER here I wish was something different, but pretty high roll. Could make this ER defense if you don't mind going to 95 equipment score. And then this piece is great. Yeah, no, I think I'm okay with this for the most part. Yeah, there's only one of these pieces where I was like, nah, I'm not about this. Some of these, like, ER here, like the 7 ER, I just swapped that straight up for defense, like I already said. I think I looked at one of Tin Can's already. Not that far off, though. Yeah. These 86s, right? These, like, lower roll ones. Like, this is a brick. This is a no. This one, too, yeah. So, body, helmet, ring, necklace, all should probably go. This, eventually, you upgrade long-term. Only, like, really good keepable piece, I think, is the sword. Gyro. Oh, this is pretty good, actually. Me personally, I really like healing artifacts on my Dragon King. I think that the Sacred Tree Branch Dragon Kings are much better if you play faster than 240. I play 230-ish, I think. Let me check. Let us check. You can tell I haven't been playing my main count as much. But yeah, see, I play Celestine. You can also play Guardian Ice Crystals if you have it. The spot. But yeah. Looks pretty good at a glance. Back here. Defense is a little low. Let's look. This is not super well rolled. We can get a better boot than that. This is okay, but again, long term you could get a better ring than this. Like, this is only 14 speed and a bunch of like mediocre rolls. This piece is fine. This piece is also pretty good. Not like amazing. Like the crit hit damage like on both of these is kind of like it sucks, but we take it. Obviously, paid gear. Can't do anything about it. This could be better. Like this rolled pretty low. So I think I'd change your sword and your boots. And just try to chase it so that it looks more akin to this one. Like, you have the speed and the F, but you kind of want to bring your defense and health up a little bit more. Hey, it's J Versus. I haven't seen this person in a bit. Looking cool, Joker. This looks pretty good at a glance. This one could be better. It's 25 defense. Like, health is alright, but, like, attack does nothing for us. I'm okay with this piece, even though it's, like, not the best in terms of rolls. No. I think we could do way better than this. This piece is okay, but not great. Like, we don't even need the ER. I think you could do better than this. I think you're only playing this because you don't have defense gear. Farm Golem, people. It's actually a good hunt now. I'm okay with this. We could do better than this, but this is also the hardest spot, or the hardest piece to farm or, like, actually build on this character. So, ideally, like, we get, I think... What was it? Who was the one that I'm trying to figure out. Like, we could do better here. We could definitely do better on the necklace. This one I'm okay with. Yeah. So it's like sword, boot, necklace, I think. Is probably what I would try to change on that. It's ROs again. Hello again. Melissa. So we're a newer player. This is all the 87, 87, 87, 87, or nope, 98. That actually is the one you actually got to roll. 95, this is also the one you got to roll. Okay. So Melissa as a character, I think only works if you go fast. Destruction is not meant for fast. So this is the kind of gear you play on like your Sigret, your Lorena, your Sarmia. This is not the kind of gear that goes on Melissa. Melissa wants to be fastish. Is Alan still in the chat? Hey, let's read what Genkaku said. Oh, hi Genkaku. Okay, I remember you. It's been a long time. Hopefully you're doing well. It's been like 10 years. Oh God. Yeah, is Alan here? If Alan's here, Alan plays this character. Breath of Music, at the moment it's 4554, but I'm done doing the chat. Post it in the Discord using the link that's in the chat. Old confirmed, yeah, that's me. I am old. Yeah, you have to play this with a combat readiness push, Rose, or you have to build her much faster than this. Like, she wants to be on speed set with as much damage. Like, you have the right idea. Tons of damage, no defense and health, but she also needs speed. She needs to be like 240, 250. And if you're not going to do that, you have to build a whole team around her. Durapatalo here. Well, we have a Silver Blade. Good F, good speed. I feel like this attack should be health though. Also, why is everybody on Bubble Maker? Am I like crazy? I feel like Abyssal is just better with this on the rework. This is good. The speed is what carries this piece. High attack percentage. I'll be real with you. I don't even think I care about the flat attack, right? I know that's a lot of flat attack for big burns. I really would rather just play an HP percentage necklace and just have attack percentage as a sub. Who cares what the burns do? She stuns. We're here to stun people. It's 16 speed. Alright, we're fine. This is okay. This is also okay, I think, right? Like, we don't really care about this. Really? You want this? Why wouldn't you go... Here, I actually think you go attack percentage, because this is such low value. Yeah, I think I would change the necklace. That's just me. Alright, so that's where I'm at on that one. Wait, Tin Can showed this. Oh, 18 speed, nice. Croatia! Another Senya. Oh my god! Good lord, people! See, now, when you don't care about speed, which this account clearly does not, or like this doesn't, right? We do not care about speed. There's no set that gives mathematically more than just playing 4 health, right? We're going 2 immunity, 4 health. This is fine. This is actually just straight up a flex. Okay, no problem. Yeah, this feels like a flex. Dude, the fact that, like, these are, like, not even, like, crazy high roll says to be, like, the fact that we could go even better, like, we go even further beyond is ridiculous. Yeah, see, like, this, when I say 70 equipment score pieces, this is what I mean. Your 70 equipment score better look like this. Same thing here. This being, like, this is almost 1,000 flat health. Like, I need this. 41 health. Can I have this? Can you give this to me? May I have this? Please? Okay. So yeah, this is obviously a flex. This is like probably the best Dragon Bride Senya I've ever seen. This is absurd. Casper. Okay, so F is about 200, 5k, 6 hit. That seems about right. Honestly, I would get different boosts than this. Like, cool, you have the flat attack. Like, I would rather have more F. The more F, the more likely you are to win. Because the thing is, like, she throws the rose with the S3, and if you get the CR pushback, you just win. Right? So, for me, I would want, like, 30% effectiveness or whatever on my boots. Nothing here actually matters either. I mean, honestly, like I said, having higher F is just better. I don't really care that much about the damage. Like, if you want to go F ring or attack ring, that's fine. But, like, speed is whatever. ER does nothing. Crit hit damage does nothing. Might as well just go for, like, health or defense in this slot. This one I'm okay with. We could do better than this. This is really terribly rolled. Like, it's a free arena piece. It's not super great. I'm okay with this. Like, actually, this is really low rolled too. What the hell? Like, the F is good, but the rest of this is, like, so low rolled. What the hell? This is another one where, like, this one I'm more okay with than the helmet. The only thing I think really goes is the boot, the body. Like, those for sure go. Maybe the ring. This doesn't really do anything for you. Like, it's a usable Rowana, but, like, I don't know why you just wouldn't chase, like, crazy high F. Right? If you S3 and you get to push back everybody, including their Soul Weavers, game's over. You've won. As an ML Rowana, how would full attack, triple torrent, and collide? Okay. Like, the thing that makes Rowana good is dispelling one buff before increasing cooldowns by 1 turn and decreasing combat radius by 30%. This first sentence is the whole character. The whole character is this one thing. If you don't dispel, you don't push back the cooldowns, and you don't push back the combat radius, she is worthless. Like, her damage does not matter, right? She has the same scaling as, like, Last Rider Crow. Like, you're trying to ask me, would it be good to build a Last Rider Crow that tries to kill on the first horse? And I'm like, no, it wouldn't. It'd be terrible. You just build attack on her because there's nothing better to build on her after F. Cypher, we got a Vivian here. Your damage is great, but you're too slow. Like, this is too slow. Yeah, like, you need, this needs to be faster, at least like 200. Like, you're on Destruction Torrent, but like, we built defense and health, which that you don't build those stats on Destruction Torrent. If you want that, you build Lifesteal. Yeah, exactly what One Shot said. We're on a Lifesteal version of it. Like, our stats are Lifesteal Vivian stats, but we're on Destruction Torrent, which is the trying to go fast and aggressive and kill you quickly. Yeah, so that playstyle, like both playstyles do that, right? Tank and Soul Weaver are like a given with this character. But at 175 speed, like it's just not enough. I'm here on behalf of Meep to tell you that Rowana actually does shit even if she doesn't reset the full attack character, bro. Alright. Alright, look. I'm willing to yield. I'm willing to yield to that statement because I literally have just got the character and never used it. I just only know what I've lost to, right? I only know what I've lost to. Right? And I lose to getting my cooldowns pushed back. I never die to this character's damage. Ever. Iron Twig, if you post it in my Discord, right? I'll get to it at some point, but I'm not taking submissions in the chat anymore. Yeah, we're at the point where we're past the cutoff. Okay. I'll take Red and Meep's word for it. They know the character better than I do. That yeah, you could actually have damage on the character if you want. But yeah, as for back to this Vivian, right? Like I said, speed is the big issue here. I think we just don't have enough speed. You'd be better off like, I mean, this to be fair, this stat line is way above the Lifesteal stat line in terms of damage. Okay, so here's what full damage looks like, I guess. This is full damage Rowana. Damn, dude. And that is with the, with a Dragon Bride. That's crazy. Okay. I have much to learn. I'm not perfect. Yeah, this gear is obviously really good on the Vivian. Like I said, their speed is the main point. I think it just needs to be faster in general. You usually never see Vivian like slower than like 190, 195. Injury, yay or nay? Yay. I think Injury is one of the only few good DPS builds on Harseti. I just don't think I would play her without like Rage or Injury. Your Effectos is way too low, I think, to be playing Abyssal though. We need to get some F in here if we want to do this. Otherwise, might be better to change to a different artifact. Like, gear looks great on the character. I just think this is, like, the wrong artifact. $6K attack, 200 F, triple torrent. Can you do that? Oh, it's that Rowana. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine for Injury, though. I just think it's the artifact is the only issue. So let's see where we're at. Dragon Bride. Right, give me 1 second, guys. Like, real fast. I have to, like, put my... Oh, we got that out of the way. Alright. Back to another Dragon Bride Senya here. Speed looks good. Defense and health look pretty good. ER. Ideally, we'd like to hit that at 100. Let's see here. That's a good piece. The F does nothing for us. ER's good. Defense good. Flat health. I think this could be better, this piece. It's fine, but I think it could be better. I think this piece is fine. Again, this piece is like fine. We have a bunch of pieces that are like fine. This piece is actually crazy good. This piece is also crazy good. Like, so the helmet and the sword are the best pieces. And the rest of the pieces you just gotta roll till you find stuff that's a little bit better, right? Try to eke out the ER somewhere. It's probably gotta be the body if you're trying to pick up the rest of the ER. Is it Ayana Mesu? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wait, he summoned Harsetti while we were here. Okay. Yeah. Go to... Overall, though, like, the capstone this. Like, this is fine. I just think if we could get that rest of that ER, that'd be pretty good. And I think body might be the only spot you could realistically get it. Is Speed Harsetti usable, or is it a meme? I haven't seen one played recently. I don't think it's a meme. I just haven't seen one used lately, right? Minimum for solid for a solid Miki attack in ER, 4,500, 150. All right, Alamout. This looks great. At a glance, this looks pretty good. Okay. Good. Good. We have a swap here for defense. You could pick up 30% defense. No reason not to. Good. I mean, the incidental ER you could change. But otherwise, I think we're kind of chilling. Looks like a pretty good Tywin to me. Is this Gokuos? Gokuo. Oh yeah, Gokuos. Okay. Looks alright. At a glance, looks alright. Definitely think we might be changing this though. This is pretty not it for the boots. Great ring. Solid necklace. Oh, actually, this right here, this flat health swaps to health percentage. So actually, the body surprisingly is for a purple pretty good. That's great. And this one's actually pretty good too. Yeah, I think I make this flat health swap for health percentage, and I think we try to pick up maybe better boots. The problem is by doing that at 107, we might fall under 3,000 attack, which would not be ideal. Your best place to pick that up would be swap this flat health for 8% attack percentage. I think that's probably how I would fix it. So ER changed to flat health. Oh, okay, this. Talking about this. Should the ER change to flat health? I don't see why not. You lose nothing for it. You lose nothing for swapping, right? 6 ER here swaps back to 8 ER. You lose nothing. Same thing here. You lose nothing for making these swaps. So yeah, I would just do it. If you don't mind spending the gold or the mats, you lose nothing for it. So I would just do it. I already looked at one of Tin Cans. I have not looked at Rat, though. Alright. Great attack, great defense, great health. Alright, we got everything. At a glance, this looks like an incredibly good martial artist camp. Good. Good. This swaps up to 14. That's actually better than good. Great. This feels almost like a flex. Yeah, it's pretty much perfect, Rat. Perfect martial artist can. Yep. And then the last one that I'm doing for this, and then I'll do my Guild Wars, and then we'll wrap it, is Ulkio 88's Lionheart Sirmia. This is a cleave one, very obviously. I feel like our attack is high. Everything else looks like it's on point, though. I mean, attack here, because what else can you get in that slot? Is 7 crit damage worth more than 8% attack here? That's the question I'm on. Not crit damage here. I feel like crit damage. This is so low roll. I know it's 16 speed, but it's so low roll. This hell should be crit damage. If we're cleaving with this. I think it's way too slow. I've always thought it was 20. I always thought it was 230 for this character on cleave. Yeah, and I'm not a cleaver, but at a glance, ring is not ideal. Boots are okay for being a purple. Like, you could do this swap, but I think long term you might want it to be a red. I think it's usable, but I feel like your crit damage is really low, and if that's true, that there's even 230 is too slow, then I wouldn't know. Yeah, but what if you only wanted to cut 300? Because I assume if you're playing this, you are the aggressor. I think 230 is fine. I think 250 is legend level, and I don't think we're trying to compete for legend level. Yeah, so that's I think the purples probably get changed long term. Yeah, I think we're just trying to pick up crit damage where we can, right? We could pick it up here. We could pick it up here. Can't pick it up here. Could pick it up here also. Yeah, I think it's just swaps to pick up some crit to hit damage here. And then you'd have to test it and see if the damage is good enough. It looks like we're in the ballpark, though. For the Lionheart Sirmia for a cleave one. Okay. So now we go back here and we suffer through for the next like 20 minutes or so the rest of Guild War Challenge mode. That is a preference one, Solid. I can't tell you which one's better. Do you prefer having the do you want the damage, or do you want the extra security of not getting debuffed? This is these are like the tough decisions. It's playstyle preference. Not playing into that one. Not playing into that one. Not playing into that one. What about this one? Can I kill this one? Maybe. I might actually be able to kill that one. Already looked at that one. Can we kill this guy? Oh, yeah, we can kill this guy. Let's go. They don't know. Oh, that's right, we lost Brieg. Shit. It's alright. We have a way to fix this. Falcon or Clury. Dude, Sword of Azera on Falcon or Clury. They won't know. They'll never see it coming. Can I repeat the answer? It is a playstyle preference. I cannot tell you which one is better. That you have to decide that one for yourself. Do you want damage, or do you want to make sure you don't get debuffed? The hell is the Brieg ring? The hell is Brieg wearing? Does Brieg not have, like... Alright, real talk. What the fuck is Brieg wearing? He's on crit? Oh my god, bro. Yo, crit Falcon or Chloe, whatever. Ship it. Adamant shield. Alright. Let's do this.
Could you give me something useful? Now that I'm here, you won't get what you want.
Should we get started? No destiny can stop me!
Shall we get going? You owe me one now. I shall honor you with my presence.
I'm actually more scared of Lorena.
Enough. I'll blow you away.
Son of light! Burn!
Just slap on the ring.
Alright,
All right.
let's do this. Take this!
So I'm just gonna finish up my Guild Wars on this account and then
What should I do
probably
next?
call it for here, and then I'll be back
This won't be an easy
again next week with it. But anybody who I didn't get to for Fix It Friday, I'll post it again.
What's the play here?
Like, here's my Discord. Post under Fix It streams in the Discord, and I will get to you if I have not already got to you at some point. Please, only one per person.
I'll protect you. I hope you're ready.
Nice.
Yeah.
Back off now if you don't want to get involved.
Am I in?
If I must fight.
All right.
Shall I make you pretty?
All right. 1/3 chance of the best voice line at Epic 7. Let's go.
Shut.
And we got it.
Maybe I'm working too hard.
Yo, Shirley. Whatever, dude. I'm not. I'll deal with her later. We're just gonna make sure we get Sigrid out of here. It's the only way we can lose.
Ugh, I'm bored. Melt away. Fall into nightmare.
Combat power, right? Top gaming, CP does not actually mean anything. I know that sounds really weird, but it doesn't.
Got it, Flurry? Just
Like you can literally have like a 260k or 250k CP unit, and it's worth it. Like Gunther.
It's going to be okay. Play with me.
Like it's a bad. It's what the game uses as a metric, but it's a bad metric.
You're going to be...
Yeah, it's good for like it's only World Boss cares about that number.
I hope this job is a little easier. Nice. Fight a little harder, Flurry.
You'd have to show me the actual gear.
Your place.
Like I don't know. Like Epic 7 is this game
I was just
where
thinking I
you
didn't
pick the
have
right
enough
character for the
dolls.
right job, and like you can play characters multiple ways. So just say like, hey, is this number good enough? And it's like, well, what are you using it for? Like, what character is it on? What situation are we using it in?
I hope this job is a little easier. I love playing with How about you take a little nap? Oh. You want to try me? I told you to do as I say.
Yeah, I hope they don't. I hope they don't change Ines. That would be actually too cruel if they did that. Hey, it's Luna. Everyone loves Luna. No, we can't beat that. But we can beat that. Dude, look at this Giga Chad. Look at this person.
All
Maybe a
right,
dumb
let's
question.
do
In
this.
normal arena, does your rank reset all the way to bronze once the new season comes? This is the first season since they redid the arena, so I think you have to climb again, but I'm not sure. I think you get I think you start maybe one tier lower than whatever you finish.
Burn away
Maybe
the
two if you're already in like Emperor mode.
What should I do next? Your plans and your people? I've got them all figured out.
What fool dares to challenge me?
All right, we killed Tierra because Mercedes
I
literally
shall honor you with my
just gonna get
presence.
the buff no matter what. I can't outright kill her.
Shall we bet on it?
Wait, hold on. Mercedes didn't have the passive. You don't see it, so she doesn't actually have it.
I'll unveil your
Yeah, look at her portrait. She's the normal Mercedes. So this person actually
Protect you. This won't
doesn't
be
actually have a revive.
away. What's the play here?
Yeah.
Take this.
Back off now if you don't want to get involved.
Should we get started?
Okay, thank you, Spotman.
Could you give me something?
Yeah, it's one
useful?
tier lower.
All right, let's do this.
That's fine.
This won't be an easy.
That's fine, top gaming. Like I understand that. Like
Shall we get going?
you should be focused on PvE over PvP as a new player. That is 100% the right move. The thing is, like, the number doesn't tell me anything. So.
me?
I don't know what units you're playing. I don't know what content we're doing. I don't know how far you are into the game, what gear you have. None of that. That's why it's just like it's just a random arbitrary number.
You'll be prettier when you wake up.
Maybe I'm working too hard.
I'm gonna actually debate here.
Flurry, get him.
It's hard.
So it's gonna heal the Phantasma because it's lower health with more debuffs.
Play with
And that
me.
lets me just swoop
Don't
in
be
here and kill
afraid.
the only thing that actually is threatening on this.
I'll end it.
Yeah, she didn't say oh baby either once, I agree.
Shall I make you pretty? We'll be together forever and ever.
You don't need to plus 30 magic for friends. You should do it though because it gives you a bunch of
Just like
free
we
attack
practiced.
and a bunch of free health.
I love playing with dolls.
Know your place. That must have been painful.
Oh my god, it's on Rod.
What should I do? I didn't have enough dolls.
Ugh, I'm bored.
Yeah, I didn't keep a Terra
Maybe I'm
Phantasma
walking too
either. I
hard.
felt kind of dumb. Aggressively.
Let me take.
I should have kept one. I should have kept the Mediator Coeric Penguin also.
I hope this job is a little easier.
Will you play with me?
I don't buy into that MLM.
Know your place.
I understand why people do it, Brett. I'm not gonna do it.
Got it, Flurry? Just like we practiced.
Spread your wings. Attack. I love playing with dolls. How about you take a little nap? Shall I make you pretty? Come here. I think you'll be my favorite.
Alright.
Play with me.
And goodbye.
Oh, I'm telling you, this is an endless nightmare.
That laugh every time. The laugh is the best part of that line. Alright. And now, we do it again! Who are we fighting today? Dingo Hall? The heck is Dingo Hall? I've never heard of these people. Yo, Giga Chat Illinab, let's go. We heckin' love Giga Chat Illinab. Honestly, yeah, I think I could just play this team into this team and I am, like, golden. Sure, ship it. Dingo's halls are on fire, therefore they're actually Blaze Dingo? Oh, no.
Have led you to despair.
For lunch, I want candy. Your eyes are clouded by greed. Let me wash it all away.
Bro, you act like it can kill. You act like it can kill the injury Edward Elric here. Like this team cannot kill my injury Edward. Oh wait, it's an injury Harsetti. Maybe it can.
I'll destroy you. Mercy is too good. For the likes of you. dare you pick a fight with me? You think you can defeat me?
Yo, cascade value though? Yo, sick Illinar, bro.
Such a hassle.
Foolish wealth.
So, you learned nothing from last time.
You're the new offering.
Yo, this Harsetti though, let me tell you.
Such arrogance. So, you learn nothing from last time.
Harsetti is stacked with HP and
To beg for your life.
For lunch, I want candy.
oh, no problem. I'm glad that they're helpful to you.
Nature
This game is a marathon, not a sprint.
Really your turn to disappear.
Right? You just go at your own pace. Like you shouldn't be worried about whether you're doing good or bad at 2 weeks in. Based on like how things roll, what characters you get, like your entire account could change like drastically if it gets lucky.
That's the dark shroud of death is coming on.
This is my main account, the one I'm on right now.
I hope you find it comfortable.
I was on my own.
Worry not. Everything is going to be all right.
What, you think this is a joke? You're in for a surprise.
You don't look very appetizing.
Might as well strip it.
Just stand away.
So
Oh, it's on Bastion of Hope? Cool.
the promises of this spear will not be forgotten.
Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen.
Like I said, I know everything.
I won't waste my breath on those unwilling to listen.
Alright, got the Apocalypse. Broke everybody. Damn ER Gaming.
Life or death. Pick your poison.
I'm always open to new opportunities. Cream Pastry Legion, assemble. Oh yeah, we're unstoppable.
Stop countering me.
Do I really need to do this myself? You are not worthy of my courtesy.
Do you smell that? That's trust me. I'm a doctor.
Nothing in this world is free.
Stop countering! I'm begging you!
Oh, you'll make an excellent This all runs its course.
Oh my god, dude.
What will the damage be like? Worry not. The doctor is here.
Would you like to be my next meal?
Yeah, it's an ER. It's definitely an ER. It's an ER
Easy
Valiant.
does it. Life or death. Pick your poison.
Like I said,
Alright, there we go.
I
Got
are my
him.
sweet babies already.
I'm not dying to 3F Valiant.
Wipe them out.
Stop thinking I'm dying to 3F Valiant.
It was clear I'd win from the beginning. So this is hardly surprising.
Yeah. The injury pop is dumb. Okay. Down. Down. Wait, Dingo Balls? Wait, his name is Dio Jojo. Oh, he's already down. Damn. I wanted to fight Jojo. What could possibly go wrong if I fought Harmless, right? Actually, I'll be real with you, that first team is mad annoying. Because you would want to bring Amiki to it, but you'd have to deal with, like, a Mort. Not a fan of that. That's an annoying comp also. Because it's going to reset you no matter what. And why does everybody have to have like the most annoying comp possible? There's too many damn BBK players. Bloodblade Corinne was a mistake. Like, for real, these. Go for the balls of Dingo Hall? Really? He's harmless? No. Okay, so we play this. And then the top team. Top team just dies to Solitaria, no? Top team is just free to solve. Like Solitaria is like literally the freest win ever. And then just like Illinois. Right, it's just like that's it. Like you just win. That's it. Like this team just wins here. The heroes in this game are not. That's the whole game.
Damn.
This is where my Solitaria gets hit and I cry. Oh my god, dude.
By the majesty of nature, be humbled.
Where can I make? I don't know. Oh my god, dude.
Do not surrender.
Actually criminal right now. It's all RNG, by the way. Equal chance to hit any of them. Actually wild that that's how that went.
How dare you pick a fight with me?
It is not it is not top right angle. You are insane if you think this is top right angle.
For the future of the wind trap.
I'll destroy you.
Right here.
The 3F Albedo does make this really difficult, though. Actually, I should go after the Albedo. What am I doing? He has no pen. I need to kill Albedo, not Laia. Laia's not the problem. It's Albedo.
That looks painful. Follow my rhythm.
I don't think it's top right. This, if this keeps getting to me.
I will not give in to despair.
I'm gonna need to save that. Oh man, I actually think I am dead because of the death rate.
Of lives lost. All together.
I need to counter. Basically, I'm dead. Yeah. No, I'm dead. Yeah.
It's not
Dude.
time for me to fall yet.
The stupid death break. Oh my god, dude.
I can't let you live.
I'm always open to new opportunities. I have no more business with you.
Do you smell that? That's the smell of death.
Which of my powers would you like to see? Them
You see
all?
top right? I don't need your sass. I don't need your sass, chat.
A conductor exerts total control, even over the breaths you take.
All I have is the path in front of me. This is the pain you chose.
This is getting old. Shall we put an end to this little game?
You have weakness all over.
Nothing in this world is free.
Of course.
You're beginning to bore me.
Oh, you'll make an excellent
won't
specimen.
hurt a bit.
Surely the Luna stays asleep.
Life or death. Pick your poison.
Bro, why?
Patient in need of treatment.
Those who fear should give up.
What?
Is this like real life? Like, I swear, dude. Yo, bet. Ready? Watch this. I'm gonna try to kill Haste, and I'm gonna die for it.
So, you think you're ready to rumble?
Dizzy Droider, thank you for the follow.
Good try.
Worry not. The doctor
Wait.
is in.
Don't get to sleep.
Do I
Cool, lose
scare
DDR for fun. 15% lose DDR for
They're
fun.
still
And
filled
BD?
with purge.
Like I said, I know everything.
Those who fear should If I can give end up. it all with this.
I'm always open to new opportunities.
Which of my powers unnatural beings will get no mercy
Alright.
from me?
What, you think this is a joke?
Alright,
Cream
at least we got a
pastry
draw on
legend,
it.
Assemble.
Ugh, that
we're
felt really
unstoppable.
miserable that first game. I mean, yeah, I just lose DDR for free because of a 15%. Yo, that's actually a miserable ass team also to play against. Never mind. See, everybody just has like these like. Can nobody just like have free defenses like that? You like. I don't cleave, so I'm just like subject to just like playing into garbage. That's kind of how it goes, right? I'm just subject to garbage all the time. Yeah, like we could play into this one, right? Like this one's fine, surely, maybe. Yeah, surely we're good with Edward Ulrich, right? No big deal. And then we lost Tywin like a goober, so that's out. Surely we just play Rowana. Surely nothing bad ever happened from playing Rowana, right? Of course, wait, hold up. I lost Ilanav, so I actually have an issue killing this thing now. That is so trash. That is actually trash. Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm playing into this thing. I don't even care anymore. I'll fight the damn what's his name? It's fine. Not that big of a deal. Right? Are you talking about versus Harsetti? Are you talking about this team? Bottom team. What do I want to play here? Need something to beat Senya. What was the previous one? Was it this one? Oh, I think it was that one. Let's just work on... Oh, it's this one. This is the tower you're talking about. Yeah, and just figure out how to beat this thing. Oh, we could just play Edward into the bottom. Like, Edward just kind of wins, does he not? So does Janua. Like, you just play this team, right? Like, you don't have to worry about anything. Like the Gala's the only problem. No, I'm not playing Winter. You know what I could play, though? I could just play Celine. Not over a Miki, but... like this. Just play Celine, and then that lets me try to just kill Tywin outright. Alright, whatever. Ship it! I gotta go start making dinner.
It's funny
I don't have winter belt. I have winter, but I don't have a belt.
Vanity of your struggling.
Not at the moment.
All I have is the path in front of me. Who deviated from the natural order. Offer yourself to the equilibrium.
I'll wrap things up momentarily. Become like the autumn leaves. And scatter upon the ground.
Wow. That has like no bolt.
Merely delay the inevitable.
The fuck?
Armin's all ready. There's no way I can lose.
That was actually like crazy.
Those who fear, it's time for your extinction.
Oh, it's on counter. Cool.
Would you go ahead and die?
What if I don't want to?
I'm well aware of what you're planning. Is that all
Goodbye.
you had to show me?
Prepare to win.
So,
Alright.
there's still filth to purge.
Alright, well, you nailed it, Sputnik. That team was actually like pretty on point.
The odyssey of your life was meant to bring you here.
Come on, let's go.
Don't have to deal with that character.
In our grasp.
Now we don't have to deal with this character.
Should I show you my secret weapon?
I can show you how to build
It's not my
Crimson
fault
Armor,
if you get hurt.
It's on Holy Sack, bro.
You're making me
So
get my hands
cringe.
dirty. You should feel honored. Just dreams and fantasies.
Mercy is too good. For the likes of you.
Damn.
It's just one thing after another, isn't it? Let's see what you can do.
What else would you expect with me?
Alright. There we go. Guild War done. Alright. As for how to build Crimson Armin. Pretty simple character to build. Protection set's ideal from Golem. If you don't have it, you just play speed or whatever you got laying around. But the character is like pretty easy to build. It's just health percentage, health percentage, health percentage. Glamour on Arius. Her turns don't matter. You just get her as tanky, she can get her. My Celine is absolutely wild. I mean, the Celine's like really high equipment score. How much speed does Spirit Eye Celine need? 200 is like the minimum, but like 230 for lifesteal. Speed set, you want to be like really fast, like 270. No taking. Any other questions you guys have? Because if not, I'm gonna go make dinner after I like auto my way through like Golem or something. Remember, guys, you can post more stuff in the Discord. I'll get to it eventually. Like, please, just try to keep it to one. I'm not trying to like re-gear everyone's entire account. Let me grab these, and then I'll just set this to audit Golem. Yeah. I'll be back with more Epic 7 streams on Tuesday. I'm gonna, you know, take the weekend off to try to catch up on some videos. Like, I'm still gotta do the new player equipment guide. I still gotta finish, like, how to plays and stuff, right? Like, there's still a lot of stuff that's gotta get done. Okay? Alright, if nobody has any other questions, though, that's where I'm gonna leave it.